May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30, lordship. Kindly adjourn for today, lordship.
30.
30. 30.
Yes, who is appearing?
Ji.
Where is your affidavit? Fair price shop.
Because there is also
Miss Yudas, non-counsel for the respondent is granted 2 weeks time,
3 weeks.
3 weeks time to file affidavit in a position. This is the matter after 3 weeks.
Lordship. Next.
सेटलमेंट मतलब
हाँ?
usually settlement
Yeah.
मिला राइट में काम मोशन मिला में काम on Friday मिला it is filed on 15
It's a new case.
Hello?
New case.
new case
Lordship, I'm paying for listing of a case for motion, my lord, regarding settlement of IMFL SOC. The Lordship has passed similar orders, my lord.
Regarding
Settlement of IMFL SOC, my lord.
MFFA.
But still, tomorrow, my urgency is there, my lord. They may issue license, my lord.
What has happened? Your bid was rejected.
My lord, respondent, yes, my lord. Though I have fulfilled all the criteria, my lord, and respondent bid was also defective, my lord, because of non-certification by CA, my lord. However, his bid has been accepted, my lord. Lordship has passed similar orders, my lord. Tomorrow, Lordship allows.
Might be to your disadvantage. Okay, anyway, let it be listed.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
with the question of the other side I beg to mention item number 27 Miller.
Yes.
The conducting council ASOMOI has some difficulty today and we have to file the rejoinder also.
You want to file rejoinder?
Yes.
Mr.
B Das Miller.
P. Das appearing on behalf of
KP Gota.
KP
ASOMOI.
Ka?
ASOMOI.
K.A. Shabwa, learned counsel for the petitioner, is granted
2 weeks. Miller.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
I'm deeply operating.
Yes.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I want to mention regarding item number 11. In this matter, we have filed an additional affidavit yesterday. So in order to bring it on the record, kindly some time may be granted and can it be taken after some time along with item number 10, which is also. And I want to mention regarding two matters to be listed on 1st of April.
Regarding what? New matters, old matters?
Yes, old matters of
No, give
2023.
it. Ah,
Much obliged.
May I please, Lordship, I would like to mention item number 18.
18.
We are not facing this method.
Okay, Miss, what is your name?
S. Dole.
Miss S. Dole.
Dole.
Huh?
Dole.
Miss, your name is not here. Miss S. Dole appearing on behalf of
J. Pine.
J. Payang. Learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that she would like to withdraw the writ petition as she does not wish to press the matter. As the petitioner does not wish, as the counsel do not wish to press the matter, in as much as the writ petitioner has expired. Correct? The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. A writ petition dismissed as withdrawn.
I'm appealing for case.
Dismissed as not pressed, huh? Mr.
R.S. Ronghan for case.
Mr. R.S. Rohan appears for
KAC.
KAAC.
May I please, Lordship, I would like to mention item number 21, Lordship, with the consent of the other parties, Lordship. Lordship, any date after vacation, Lordship.
Why?
Any date after vacation.
Why?
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. N. Emik Singh.
You are appearing for
On behalf of N. Emik Singh.
the respondent.
Lordship.
You have taken the consent of the other side.
Yes, Lordship.
What is your name?
P. Bush, sir.
Miss B. Boysha appearing on behalf of Mr. N. Anik Singh, counsel for the respondent number 1, submits the praise that the matter may be adjourned and that she has taken the consent of the petitioner. Accordingly, leave this matter after 2 weeks,
Vacation, Lordship.
after the BU vacation.
Of
No hurry. Okay.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this matter has been listed wrongly. It should come in the orders column, lordship.
Huh?
This matter has been listed wrongly, lordship. This matter should
It's
come.
for withdrawal, madam. Whether it comes in the order or with admission, how does it matter?
Lordship, we are not withdrawing it as of today. That's why I'm saying that
Huh?
Lordship, we are not withdrawing it.
Then
Come,
it is by, you all had made a
yes,
prayer.
lordship, there is a miscommunication because of which this has happened, lordship. This is not withdrawal, lordship. It should come for orders.
What is your name?
And Begum, lordship.
Miss N.
Begum.
Begum, learned counsel for whom?
KK Mohan.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. KK Mahanta. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is not withdrawing this writ petition. Full stop. It is noticed that this matter had been listed on the prayer for withdrawal made by the counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Due to the change in the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner, list the matter after the Bihu vacation. Item 1 for motion.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, the matter pertains to deliberate disobedience and willful disobedience of order dated of Honorable High Court order dated 5/8 to 10.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
Yes, Sarani.
A. Sarania, name is A. Sarania, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the order dated 5/8/2023, passed in WPC 4039 of 2023, wherein the petitioner's representation dated 23/12/22 was to be decided, has not been complied with. Issue notice, returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for serving of notice upon the respondent by registered post with any within 2 days. List the matter after 4 weeks.
All right.
Item 2.
Please, your lordship. This contempt petition has been filed for willful and deliberate violation of order dated
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
P. Vomit.
P. Bhaumik, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the order dated 11/11/23, passed in
11/12.
WPC 5,
11/12.
11/12/23, passed in 5042/2023, has not been complied with. Further, no stay has been given by the division bench in WA 47 of 2024. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks, same thing, huh? Out here, there are respondents, okay?
Right.
Item 3.
Waive the lordship. This petition signed for non-compulsory order dated 23/10/19.
19,
Yes, sir.
and now it's how many years back?
Lordship, we have filed some petition, lordship.
Huh?
We repeatedly filed petition before the.
Mr. Counsel, you immediately file. Contempt will,
They,
section 20, please read section 20.
lordship, they informed that they will release the order.
Huh?
They will release the amount, lordship, but till that they have not released the contractual amount.
Mr. Counsel, they were supposed to release it within how many days?
He has the right to examine the claim for within 3 months.
Within 3 months.
3 months.
So when did you give your letter?
I filed, first letter I filed on 25/10/19, lordship.
When?
25/10/19.
25/10/19.
Again,
25/10/19, that means the period of the period of limitation will have to count from 25/1/2020. That means you had 1 year.
again, we filed on 20, in the year 20 also and 24, 21, 2024.
Huh?
In the month of January, we again filed the petition.
It's not like that, Mr. Kaushal. Sorry. That is, you cannot, that fresh limitation does not come like that. Sorry. What to do?
Only my paper issue notice.
Huh? There's no question of notice. This is hit by section 20.
Yes, sir. The contextual is I have supplied some Iran sources.
What does it say in section What does it say in that order? Let us see the order.
Order is lordship page 10 lordship.
No, not page 10. I want to see the order passed in 2610/2017.
2610, the direction was given to examine.
Where is it?
I have not, I will file a additional application.
No. Give me that, the last in 2610/2017. Yes, of 2017. Just see the, not the party's name, huh? Because there might be a lot of parties. We'll take it up after some time.
I'm against the constitution proceeding, lordship. Now, presently, there is a provision for a representation under 49A. So lordship, under 49B, they have to dispose it of, but they are sitting over it. That is on my, for now.
49B or D?
49
For
A,
49,
Huh?
49A, they have to file an application
Uh,
under
Ah.
49A.
application
Ah.
and B, they have to consider.
So have you filed an application?
Yes,
Then 49A you have filed.
file, but they
They-
are sitting.
They're not sitting, they are not taking a decision. Yes,
Lordship, they have annexed an representation to the DFO. That doesn't say they have filed in a 49A, your lordship. There is no 49A.
so you filed 49A.
No, lordship, any officer, in the post of ranger and above can seize the vehicle. Since DFO, I am concerned DFO, I have filed it. And they can treat this as 49A representation and dispose it of.
Yes, you can treat it as a 49A application. Dispose it. Correct. Heard Mr. BP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. R. Gogoi, learned counsel for the forest department.
All the respondents. Lordship.
Huh?
All the respondents.
Of preparing for all the respondents. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner had made an application under section, where is it?
And lordship, page number 33,
31.
31 and 33 also.
Had made a representation dated 4/11/22 to the Divisional Forest Officer, Kamrup, North Kamrup Division, Rangya, Assam, for release of his vehicle bearing registration number UP 21 BN 7208 on Zima. Which had been seized. In connection with
In connection with lordship's cases in connection with for case number offense report dated 12/5/2000.
where we get that?
16 lordship, 16, page 16. Offense report dated 12/5/2022.
Where do you get that? Which line?
Sorry, lordship.
Which line is it?
Above, it is the date, it is the offense report.
Where? I'm not reading, I'm not seeing it.
Page 16, lordship.
Yes, I've got page 16. Where? In page 16.
It's the office of the beat officer to the honorable sub-judicial magistrate
Yes.
dated 12/5/2022.
Yes, but where is the case number?
Case number is just above that, lordship. Case number just above that handwritten, lordship. Lordship would find it.
It is letter number, it is not case number.
Lordship, just above the government of Assam, lordship would find a handwritten.
What does it say? Okay, case number, correct, case number R/01. Is it?
01, yes.
This is apt or what? What is the next one?
At 2022.
Act 2022-23
Under
under
section
section 9/39/44/49 bracket
B.
B,
B,
bracket B,
50,
51
51.
of the Wildlife Protection Act 1972. Yes, sir. The petitioner's counsel submits that the application, no, the representation dated 4/11/22 issued by the, no, submitted by the petitioner to the DFO, to the concerned DFO is under section 49
49A.
A of the
Assam Forest Regulation, Lordship.
Assam Forest
Assam Forest Regulation. Like,
Assam Forest Regulation 1891.
1891.
Regulation 1891. He submits that this writ petition can be disposed of if a direction is issued to the DFO, to the concerned DFO, that is respondent number 2, to take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 4/11/2022. Mr. R.R. Roy submits that he has got no objection to the prayer made by the petitioner's counsel. In view of the consent of the parties, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 2 to dispose of the petitioner's representation dated 4/11/2022 by considering the same to be a petition under section 49A of the Assam. The same should be done within a period of
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Writ petitions accordingly, that's all. There's no need.
Deeply
Okay.
obliged.
Where is the admission?
Lordship, I challenge this for non-releasing of remaining bill amount, Lordship.
Where is the admission by the government that they owe you this much?
Lordship, we have received,
I'm not talking about what you have received, madam. The question is very simple. Where have they admitted that they owe you this much money?
yes, Lordship, yes, work order as per we have.
No, work order is different, madam. Work order will give you the entire bill. That, as per Tamsher Ali, the full bench judgment of this court, unless there is an admission by the government, there is no question of entertaining a writ petition. Yes, what to do? When did you complete your work order? You completed it?
Yes, Lordship.
When? When?
It's 2069.
When you come after 9 years.
There, after one judgment was
Yes,
passed,
what to do?
notice, Lordship.
At best notice, my lord.
Miss, what is your name?
Does, Lordship,
M.
does.
Das, appearing on behalf of? Is your name here?
Or you just read it.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. UJ Cycle. Senate counsel for the petitioner. Submits that the contractual, no, the submits that the supply bill of the petitioner amounting to rupees 58,75,441 has not been paid. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. R. Dhar accept notice on behalf of
1 and 3, my lord.
1 and 3, while Mr. B. Gogoi accept notice.
And
on behalf of
my lord, 4 will go by registered ready.
Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 by registered post with AD within 2 days. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Within 6.
Lordship, let the matter be taken after some time. And item 17 also.
Item 7.
Similar prayer, my lord, with all due respect to the learned senior counsel. Even my senior is on leg before the division bench. His matter is going on. My lord. After.
It's simple thing. It's
What is the instruction? The instructions are here. We have the copies of the technical bill.
So we'll be appraising your lordship. Let him place.
You don't know what's going on.
No one let him place of this.
No, no, my learned friend is only to place it, that's all. Heavy to six.
Kalapahar.
Hello. Hello.
No, the first one is Kalapahar.
My lord, I request the lordships to take the other matter, the other day also, that Hello Indian next month.
Why Kalapahar?
No, same thing, my lord, we have
Huh?
made our note in the Hello India. My lord.
In the email, which is before your lordship, we have been informed, this is, in the middle portion, your lordship will find.
Yes.
Hello Indian Gramin Vitrak. Number 2, the bidder had not submitted RC copy form 23A, or this is important, my lord, invoice accompanied with temporary registration certificate or temporary authorization of registration certificate as per PPC requirement. Yes. Now, the records which are before your lordship, these documents have already been annexed by the petitioner in his petition from page 37 onwards. Now, in the PQC requirement, if I have take your lordship to page 80,
18
8180.
of the writ petition.
Yes. So whatever documents they have given in the repetition, that is available in the records.
Okay.
In the technical.
Hello India.
Ah,
Now, page 80, pre-qualification criteria.
yes.
Bidders offering ready trucks. Bidders must submit following documents as minimum pre-qualification criteria for this tender. Number 1, truck ownership, owned or attached trucks. For owned or attached trucks, self-attested copy of form 2323A. This is not important. Or invoice accompanied with temporary registration certificates, temporary authorization of registration certificates for new trucks. What they have given is just that vehicle particulars and the insurance, and along with that, some certificate showing permission for carrying goods by the secretary.
So they have not submitted this temporary registration certificate.
Invoice. They have not given.
Invoice accompanied
temporary
with.
registration.
That is your case, I think, that you had submitted.
My learned friend has read it. Please come to after this class.
Where?
Temporary, page 80, my lord.
Ah,
Temporary authorization of registration certificate for new
new
truck.
truck.
Now,
Ah.
please come to page 37. Let us not behave like an ostrich. Page 37, my lord.
Yes.
Government of Assam, vehicle particulars. My lord will kindly see registration number AS01RC0746. Then please come to the third column, my lord. Ownership serial, owner name, Hello India Gramin Vitrak. Then my lord will kindly come to the registration somewhere in the middle. Registration valid up to 17 October 19.
Registration valid.
Valid up to 70. What more is required, my lord? And my lord, lordship knows nowadays the original RC comes to the address of the owner. That takes a lot of time.
That is senior club.
Okay.
Both. 7, 8, 9.
9 also will be, you have all this document. The self, that particular document is not there. It's
No.
Let us wait.
We take it up when
Yes.
you're senior.
Yes.
We are waiting for some time, madam.
Obliged.
Here, my lord, for I'm even shocked, my lord. Technical bid has been rejected. Technical bid has been rejected on the basis of an inquiry conducted behind my back. Whether it is permissible or not. The lordship will kindly see page 26.
Where?
26 is the name of the shop, my lord. And the tender, the NIT, your lordship will find it at page 22. The name of the shop is at page 26.
Ah,
And relevant date is at page 28, my lord. This is important. 28. my lord, publishing on portal is 12/1, downloading on 12/1. And on so and so. Number 4, my lord, start date of seeking clarification is 12/1, same day. End of this for seeking clarification is 17/1. Then pre-bid meeting is 18/1. Then bidding authority response is 18/1. Then start date of submission e-bid again 12/1 and closing.
Anyway,
date is 13/2.
that is not relevant.
No, date wise, because the 13/2 is the closing date and opening of the technical qualification is 13/2.
Yes.
Now, what they have done is page, my lord, 36, your lordship will kindly see. Regarding the land, my lord, this is the documents comprising the bid, serial 6. Page 37, your lordship will kindly see.
Yes.
6,
Yes.
yes, page 37, 6.2.12. What is required? This is
6.2.
12
Yes.
and 6.2.13. What is required? Copy of the document showing the bidder's right, title and interest on the proposed site. This your lordship will see at page 89, 90, 91, 94, 95. This here I have given the lease deed, the
Where,
plan
page 90?
89. Page 89, your lordship may kindly see, this
Yes.
is the lease deed.
Proposed building site.
Yeah, for proposed building site, then page 90 is the lease deed and the agreement. And
Page
page 94 is the affidavit, my lord. And page 94 is the Jamabandi copy in respect of the land. And page 89 is the, my lord,
So the land belongs to this other person,
yeah, lesser, my lord, lesser is there. And
Krishna Thapa.
Yeah.
No, Krishna
And
Thapa.
6.2.13 is the copy of the plan of the building, which the bidder intends to use or construct for his shop. That means I'll have to, once my lord shop is given, my lord it is allotted, I'll have to construct. That provision is there. This is what I want to show, my lord. Then there is a provision for 49, your lordship will kindly see, page 49. 27.1.1. One point nine. This is the bid committee constitution by the respective district collector. We will open the bids online and this could be viewed by the bidders also online. And this is online, we have no problem and the rule says, my lord, it has to be opened in presence of the parties. The rule, I'm providing the rules. They're providing online, my lord, I have no problem because it was opened on 13/2 and we found it is okay. This is what it is. Your lordship will kindly see the rule. Rule, your lordship will see, my lord, rule 114A 14
114A.
A 114A. There is an amendment, my lord. Next page, my lord.
114A. Yes.
A 14, my lord, Roman 4.
Yes.
Roman 4, it has to be open in presence of the bidders. As your lordship got it. Then your lordship will kindly see the impugn order, page 111. Now, out of 3 bidders, only 1 bidder is left. And he will be considered lonely, my lord, alone. According to the joint inquiry report, I don't even know. Joint inquiry report provided by the circle officer, Nadwar and inspection of excise so and so, dated 28/2/24, after opening of the bids on 13/2. There is a land related discrepancy. I don't know what is the discrepancy of the applicant, Sri Biju Chetty. Therefore, the technical bid of the applicant is not considered. Can this be a ground, my lord, when I have cited, my lord, all this plan, everything, my lord, plan, affidavit, and these dates. And behind my back, my lord, this inquiry was conducted. And this is the, on this basis, my technical bid has been rejected.
Not complied with due to non-compliance of para 6.2.
Yes,
No, this is different.
That's the other bidder.
that is the other bid.
He has not come.
That is the other bidder. Out of three bidders, my lord, two bidders, my lord, technical.
Yes, what is the land discrepancy?
My lord,
And my lord, only 1 point, my lord. My submission is that this is a complete violation of the nature. And
that's
my lord,
all.
they cannot do this, my lord, without behind my back.
Yes,
Page 90 for a moment, madam. That agreement of tenancy,
at page 90.
only two pages, no, page 90. My lord will kindly turn to page 91. Agreement was between my lord one Krishna Thapa and the petitioner is Biju Secretary. My lord will now kindly turn to the page 92, my lord. Schedule of the room. Schedule of the room, my lord, third line. And so covered under Doug number 167. My lord, will kindly take note of this, Lord. Doug number 167.
Yes,
Now, page 111, they say, my lord, it was behind their back, but it is not known, my lord, how petitioner could get held of this, my lord. He can have this, but he is not having the enclosed report, my lord. Enclosed report, he has not annexed, my lord, but he has received the forwarding of this, my lord.
now,
So if we go by the enclosed report, my lord, it says there are two discrepancies. Firstly, my lord, the land he has offered in the tenancy agreement is 167 Doug number.
yes,
He has constructed in a different Doug number, that is 168. That is one of the discrepancies. Secondly, that land is owned by three persons.
which one,
This
167?
167. He has executed tenancy agreement with only one among them, madam.
Okay.
This is the report.
The Jamabandi copy is there, my lord. I have
Huh?
given. The Jamabandi copy is there, showing the owner of the land. That your lordship will find it.
Anyway, my lord, what I suggest, my lord, since my lord, model code of conduct is going on, nothing will be finalized, my lord. It's almost at halt, my lord. So my lord will fix it next week, my lord. I will file affidavit and my lord produce records. My lord will issue notice on interim also.
And status quo.
In the meantime, nothing will happen. That is what I have
Your
submitted.
lordship will grant status.
No, where's the question of status quo? When they have given that kind of thing?
Then your lordship will record that.
Yes, my lord.
I
Model
will
code of
record-
conduct,
I will
no
record that,
license will be
because
Record that.
when they have given that statement,
Yes.
then I'll record that.
because one order or interim order, my lord, there are so many cases.
Correct,
filed.
correct, no interim. Right, heard Mr. B.D. Das, Leonard Senior Counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner participated in the bidding process for grant of an IMFL off license pertaining to SNP1 located at Ranga Takwa, Morisuti, Mongal Baria District, Sonitpur. In terms of the NIB dated 12/1/2024. The petitioner's technical bid was disqualified by the respondents. Where is that page?
111. It was opened on.
By
13th
letter dated, no, by the technical evaluation letter. Note
No, 29.
dated 29/2/2024 on the ground that there was a land related discrepancy of the petitioner. Issue notice returnable in 2 weeks. Mr. Who accepts notice? Who accepts notice? Mr. R.R. Gogoi accepts notice.
Mr. Gogoi,
On-
my lord.
Accept notice on behalf of all the respondents.
Gogoi, accept the private assignment, my lord.
Oh, just a minute, just a minute. Appeals for 1 to 7, 1 to 7.
Yes.
Huh? 1 to 7,
1 to 7.
comma, while Mr. appears for respondent number 8. Slash caveator. Mr. P.N. Goswami, the learned additional AG submits that the technical bid of the petitioner had been disqualified on the ground that the schedule of the room which had been provided to the authorities, no, which had been provided in the tender document and which was mentioned in the agreement between one Krishna Thapa and Biju Chetri, speaks of the room being in dark number 167, CP number 57. However, the petitioner had constructed the building on
That number one.
dark number 168.
Okay.
Full stop.
And out of 3 owners, my lord, one has executed the
Full
tenancy.
stop. He further submits that out of the 3 owners of the land in which the petitioner was to make his shop, if selected, if granted license, the petitioner has made an agreement only with one owner, that is Krishna Thapa, madam. Mr. P. N. Goswami submits that he will file affidavit of possession and bring the records by the next day.
2nd of April, madam.
Well,
But if the petitioner insists, it can be taken up earlier also, but I have no problem.
no, not that. It's not that. We've got too many matters that day. Huh? Fifth. This is a matter of fifth.
Well, let it be on 4th, madam. Fifth,
Fourth.
I have some questions.
Fourth, we've got that full bench. Huh?
Third,
Wait. Okay, third.
third. Same.
Under the lordship will record that in view of the election.
Interim order will be considered on next day. No problem.
Yes. Huh?
Well, in view of the election, he said in view of the.
No, I'm not inclined. With his submission, I'm not inclined to give. That's not, it's not because of him. The court has to be satisfied that the case is made out.
No, my lord, on the face of the record, my lord, if the inquiry has been conducted on 28/2/24, after opening of the tender, behind the back of the petitioner, it
No,
violates.
but,
the
but then you also, what it appears to me is that you are also not been fair. You have not given, you have not made, what is wrong if they find out some new facts? No, next,
My lord, your lordship will consider
11.
same, my lord, on the basis of the inquiry.
Yes.
Same, my lord, on the basis of the, here the date is.
Is it the same out here? What is the thing out here?
On the basis of the joint inquiry report. Dated
Let us see the reason for disqualification.
137, my lord.
Yes.
NOC of the co-partners have not been submitted. That is the reason. And no construction of building is seen. That is not necessary, my lord. Site plan is there.
Identical to the second ground of the
Yes.
earlier case, ma'am.
But,
Identical to the second ground of the earlier case, madam.
so the
NOC from the other co-partners are not there and madam, no construction has been undertaken.
NOC,
Yes. From the other,
in the other one also you write, in the other case, you write since Mr. N. Deka appears, for the respondent number 8, the KVX stands discharged. Then in this case also same thing. Then out here, you just say that, that number 3, out of the 3 co-partners,
my lord.
where is the NOC?
137, madam. NOC is not there, my lord. The 137 is the region.
And the petitioner has filed an additional affidavit yesterday.
No, that is for principal, violation of principle of mutual justice.
You know what?
The statement was not there in the writ petition.
In para 3, my lord, he has stated that the lease deed is a notarized lease deed. If he has taken a land on lease for 20 years, my lord, that has to be a registered document. my lord.
There is a document, has to be.
Then he has to take a permission of the DC, my lord.
All this can be done only after allotment, after getting the allotment. All this can be done, my lord, only now if I take it for 20 years, that doesn't mean that, my lord, I'm going to get it. Once I get it, my lord, I'll do it, my lord. This is what is done. My lord,
No,
even
but
the-
then you have to get your NOC from all the 3 owners,
Yes,
not
he-
from one only.
But Jamabandi copy shows the lesser, the only lesser is he's the only owner.
Here, my lord, presently,
whatever it is,
137, my lord, may kindly perish. Second ground is the, second point is the main ground. Proposed land situated at so-and-so Christian Basti village, so-and-so, Miadi Patta, so-and-so, dark number so-and-so. Miadi number, Sri Lal Bahadur Newar, son of Man Bahadur Newar, has taken into lease even though NOC of the co-partners had not been submitted and no construction. That's the reason for challenge.
How can there be construction, my lord? When there is.
If we
my
give
lord,
up the construction, but NOC.
Site
he has
plan
not
is
taken.
there.
Yeah.
Site plan is there. Site plan, your lordship will find it at page 101. And Jamabandi copy, your lordship will get it at
So
110.
in the earlier one also, there was only one owner in the Jamabandi.
No, no, they are saying, my lord, the 3 owners are there, but in fact, there is only 1 owner. But for that matter, they should have given me a notice. One notice I'm expecting, my lord. Natural justice, my lord, that much, my lord, only, they are keeping only
No,
1%.
no,
side.
that's not natural justice. First of all, you have to be frank and fair to
No,
the authorities.
In a tender process, my lord, necessary.
Yes.
This will not come
No,
because
this-
we will not be allowed to induce more document after the
Ah.
tender is
Not
over.
that, I'm not saying that, my lord. What I am saying, my lord, you have opened it on 13/2. 13/2 is the opening, and after showing me the documents, and in that documents it was found all okay. And thereafter, you have conducted an inquiry on 28/2. If you have any doubts on
So what is wrong to conduct a subsequent inquiry?
you inquire it.
If we receive any complaint, I will
But
definitely.
you inquire it, but at the same time, you ask me who are the owners of the land, please clarify. That is what is minimum of.
Well, the thing is that since these things have been brought out, are you sticking to your stand that there's only one owner?
Yes.
Yeah, according to you, still one
Your
owner.
lordship, can you see the Jamabandi copy here for this purpose? 110, page 110. And at least one, my lord, query from the authority is required, my lord.
Where is the owner?
110. It's in the Jamabandi and the revenue. The Sri Lal Bahadur Newar. Second. All entire land belongs to him and he signed it. And Barnacular.
What about this other person, Rishikesh Bora?
Rishikesh Bora is different land, my lord,
Different land.
different land.
Where is the NOC given
NOC
or the agreement made between you two?
NOC is, my lord, the lease deed 103. And your lordship will kindly see page, my lord, page 120. That
Yes,
is the
what about-
revenue receipt. Given to my lord Newar, my lord. And the site plan, your lordship will kindly see page 101. This is what is required for getting this kind of shop, my lord. Once I get the allotment, I'll construct this shop.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. B.D. Das, the senior counsel for the petitioner, who submits that pursuant to an NIB dated 1201/2021 issued by the district collector Sonitpur for grant of IMFL retail off license for shop number SNP2 at Ranga Chakwa, Mori City, Mongal Baria, Sonitpur district. The petitioner submitted his bid However, the petitioner's bid was, this technical bid was disqualified. Why letter dated? Where is that?
137 page,
Why letter dated?
28 to 24.
Why letter dated? No, where is their rejection?
Yes, page 28 to 24, page 130, sorry, my lord, page 124, 137.
143.
No, huh?
143.
Yes, 143.
137 is the report.
On the basis of that report, but the report is at page 136.
What is the report?
Page 137, my lord.
What have I said? On the basis of a report, which stated that the proposed land of the petitioner
He has taken on lease without taking NOC from the other partners. That's the issue.
but who are the other patanas?
They are 130 miles.
What have I said? No, which stated that which stated that NOC was not taken from the co-partners of the area which had been proposed as the site for the shop if granted license by the petition. The NOC had been taken only from Shri Lal Bahadur Niwar, NEWAR. The petitioner council submits that the Jamabandi of the said land shows only Lal Bahadur Niwar as the patadar of the land proposed by the petitioner.
112 for a minute, madam. They have and translated a copy, but I think it's not properly translated. 112 is the original land document in Assamese, madam.
Okay.
I think they will not dispute if I submit, my lord. My lord, kindly see the second column.
Unfortunately, this is an Assamese.
True, my lord. Second column, my lord, will see.
Yeah.
The patta number is 150, 150. Identical to Hindi also, my lord. 150, no dispute. Then fourth column, my lord, will see. This is DAG number 875.
1112. This is all in Assamese. I can't.
All in
read.
Assamese, but my lord, it is akin to Hindi, my lord. That's why I'm saying patta number 150.
Hindi also I'm having a problem. What are you talking about, sir? You're asking me to. You're saying that this is in Greek, but you'll understand Latin or something like that.
Okay. Then my lord, I will. That's why, my lord, under the constitution, the medium instruction is English.
Yes.
110, my lord. 110 is the translated copy. I will take your lordship there, my lord.
Yes.
110. I will see the patta number 150, second line, second column.
Yes.
Then fourth column, DAG number 87. 875.
Yes.
Then my lord will see the total land area, 3 bigha, 4 lessa, 4 kotha, 13 lessa. 3 bighas.
3 bighas, 4 lechas, 13
Lessas.
Lessas.
Then 4 kotha, 13 lessas. Now my lord will kindly see the agreement. 103. Fourth paragraph, whereas the lesser is seized and possessed of and otherwise will and sufficiently entitled to the property comprising of an area of land measuring 1 kotha. So out of that DAG, my lord, he has given on lease 1 kotha only. My lord.
Yes.
5 katha comprises.
So one katha will be sufficient.
Yes, that, and he is not the sole owner, my lord. That 112 indicates.
Patta is a different, but your
Not a
lordship
patta.
knows-
Where do you, how do you say that, it indicates that the other patadars, how does, where
Yes,
does it
I'm
show?
coming to that, my lord. My lord has seen 110 only.
Hmm.
Not just, we may not understand, but 112 for a moment, my lord. No, number.
We may not understand, you understand, the problem is I am lost.
I am not on there, my lord. We can at least identify how many persons are there, my lord. Will not go by name, my lord.
Okay, where, which column?
Third column, my lord, there are 10 persons. Serially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Which portion belongs to this Lal Bahadur Newar of what he has given as one katha out of 3 bighas. There are other patas as well.
So then they'll clarify, you
That's
ask for a clarification.
That's why I'm saying, well, I'll produce the record, I will file an affidavit, fix on 3rd of April. Because these are
but,
questions of fact, my lord.
No, but out here out here, though, I think he's made out a case.
My lord,
Why should he make a agreement with some one katha only
but
out of the
is the owner, my
total of 3 bighas, four kathas and 13 lechas?
Of that, my lord, Lal Bahadur Newar is not the only owner, my lord. That's the issue, my lord. There are other owners.
No, it depends upon which part of the land, maybe one part of that land, that one katha of land, maybe that Lal Bahadur's land.
That would have been indicated in the Jamabandi, my lord. That's land record, my lord. That is not there, my lord.
That's not in-
That's why I'm saying, my lord. Otherwise, we are not going to finalize because of code of conduct. Let it be fixed on 3rd of April. I'll produce the record. These are questions of fact, my lord. I'll produce. That may be recorded, my lord.
But
My
will
statement may be
the,
recorded.
but will the record show that? Will the record clarify? Will it
It
show?
should, my lord.
Should.
It should. My lord, if necessary, my lord will record my submission instead of passing a status quo order. My lord.
Yes,
We are not proceeding because of the model code of conduct.
will issue status quo order. Till then,
Then
In
what will
this
happen,
case-
my lord, if we want to do it, correct it, my lord, if we want to go for retender, then also there will be problem, my lord. That's why I'm saying, my lord, let there be no status quo order, my lord will record my submission.
that you will not grant the license to anybody till the
In
next day.
ongoing model conduct code of conduct.
Right, what have I said? Full stop. Proposed by him as the site for the shop, comma, if granted the license. Full stop. Issue notice, returnable in 2 weeks. It's the same thing, huh?
Same.
Same thing. Then you write, Mr. P.N. Goswami, the learned additional AG, on the other hand, submits that in terms of the Jamabandi, there are altogether 10 co-patadars,
My lord.
and it is not known from the documents on record whether the one katha of land for which a lease deed has been executed between the petitioner and Man Bahadur Niwan.
Lal Bahadur Newar.
Lal Bahadur Niwan is exclusively owned by Lal Bahadur Niwan. Full stop. He further submits that as model code of conduct has set in, the state respondents will not be finalizing the NIB. This is the matter.
Third of April.
With record.
Respectful submission, item number 10 also, submission same.
Okay, you make that same submission, item 10.
Public.
Give it some discharge, huh?
That makes 7, 8, 9.
Before my learned friend has already shown it, I just want to show one thing, my lord. The lordship was having motor vehicle act and motor vehicle act on the issue. My lord will kindly come to subsection 3 of section 41.
Yes,
The registering authority shall issue a certificate of registration in the name of the owner in such form and containing such particular and information and in such manner as may be prescribed by the central government. So these are in rule. Please come to subsection 7. A certificate of registration issued under subsection 3, whether before or after commencement of this act, in respect of a motor vehicle, shall subject to the provisions contained in this act be valid only for a period of 15 years from the date of issue of this certificate, or such period as may be prescribed by the central government, and shall be renewable. Now, my lord will kindly come to page 37. Harry, hello. First, lordship will kindly see on left hand side top is the state emblem, and on right hand side is the QR sport mile. Now kindly see, registration number is given, registered owner's name is given. Am I clear, my lord? Then, my lord, registration valid up to 17th of October 38. That is for a period of, my lord, 15 years. Now, it's only a formality that registration, normally what happens nowadays after the amendment of the Motor Vehicle Act, my lord, it is the duty of the dealer to get the registered vehicle. And on the first day, lordship will see in none of the insurance document, the vehicle number is there, because the moment transaction takes place based on the engine number and chassis number, the vehicles are registered. Now, my lord will kindly come to page 38. There is a permit which has been given to the petitioner. Kindly see registration marks AS01 RC so and so. Chassis number, engine number is there. Then, my lord will kindly come to page 39. The insurance. Rigs date from 17 October 23. Policy issued on 17th October. Kindly see insured name Hello India. Now, if you have any doubt, please go to the QR code and find out. I'm giving an example, my lord. Nowadays, there is an app called Digi Locker. So my vehicle's particulars are all here. It is not in the form of a registration certificate, but it is in the form of death certificate. And you see here also there is a QR code. When I press the QR code, then it can open mine. So they can find out whatever information. All that is required is that I am the owner of a registered vehicle. Now, what more they want? The RC book, why I could not produce, please come to para 11.
does this show when you bought the vehicle?
Yes, my lord. Page number 37,
Yes.
18th October.
Registration date.
Yes.
That's the registration date.
Yes, my lord. Second from left hand side top. Registration date 18 October 23.
Is registration date and buying the same date? Is it on the same date?
Possibly
Might not
the
be.
vehicle was sold on 17, registration was done on 18.
And this tender was issued when?
Tender is of my lord. Very quickly. Tender is it, my lord, 24/11/23. And my lord, prior to this, there was a tender for 6 months. That lordship will find at page number 46. My lord, I participated, I was given the work and my vehicle was checked also. That lordship will get at page 58.
And they made a wrong recording also.
Huh. They say it is yes. Registered book available, yes. Even then also it was not available.
It is not page 46.
Page 58, my lord. At least, my lord, they recognize that I am owner of this vehicle. Forget about my lord.
Yes,
that registration part. Therefore,
Mr.
my lord, to deny my case would be too onerous. My lord.
I don't know. We have to now look up to the other Chowdhury.
My lord, your lordship has seen the instructions, my lord, that I have received.
Yes. I have not seen it properly, but let us see it properly.
Now, there are two mails, my lord. The top one The documents uploaded by the bid has your lordship got it, my lord.
Which one? This document?
This one, my lord. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Ah, yes.
The documents uploaded by the bidders in the e-portal is handed over to finance. Due to large file size, link to folder containing the documents uploaded by the bidder is appended below. Hard copy of the documents have been handed over to the law department. Then your lordship will come to the next mail. Sir. This is further to the training mail. The bidders had not uploaded the PQC document as per technical bid, as per details appended below. So far as Hello Indian is concerned, serial number 2. Messrs. Hello Indian, has your lordship got it?
Yes, yes.
Hello Indian Grameen Vitarak, the bidder has not submitted RC copy or invoice accompanied with temporary registration certificate or temporary authorization of registration certificate as per the PQC requirement. The bidder had submitted only documents mentioned vehicle particulars of truck number such and such.
So according to you,
Yes.
this page 37 of the writ petition has not been submitted.
No, that has been submitted.
Then isn't this temporary authorization of registration?
My lord, that your lordship will kindly come to page 80. What is the PQC requirement?
Okay, page 80.
Page 80.
Ah,
Serial number 1, truck ownership, owned attached trucks. For owned attached trucks, self-attested copy of form number 2323A, that is RC book, smart card. So that, my lord.
so that is not there.
They don't
That is
have.
not there.
Or, then,
No.
my lord, it is or.
Or invoice
Or
accompanied.
invoice accompanied with temporary registration certificate, temporary authorization registration certificate.
This is also not there.
No, my lord, the authorization, the registrations, temporary registration certificate is there, my lord.
Yes.
That is,
But invoice is not there. It has to be accompanied. Then slash next.
registration, in addition to for attached truck, that is not relevant, my lord.
Okay, the
Why not relevant?
temporary
In addition
authorization
to
of
attached
registration.
truck.
What is this?
Before that, temporary authorization of registration certificate for new truck
New truck.
within inverted comma. So
So
that
this-
is what we have given.
What he's saying is that, okay, invoice accompanied with temporary registration certificate not there. Because it has to come together, invoice and that temporary.
Yes.
Slash temporary authorization of registration certificate for new trucks.
Yes.
So I do not know what do you mean by temporary authorization of registration. So so he's saying, petitioner is saying, page 37 is this temporary authorization of registration certificate for new trucks.
Yes.
So that is the question. Now, if page 37 is this, that's the end of the matter.
My lord, my submission will be, let us file affidavit. So far as the protecting the petition is concerned, we take a large number of trucks. So my lord, if you file the affidavit and your lordship decides, my lord, perhaps you will not be prejudiced because at this stage it cannot be directed that we should be given the allowance. Let us file the affidavit, my lord, let me clarify this, my.
That's
Because yes, there is some, I'm also not very, my lord,
clear.
very clear about the instructions.
aspect.
My lord, my
But,
only,
and
my only
lord,
submission was, I'm sorry. Go on.
No, this is regarding the first 2 writ petitions. In the third writ petition, my lord, Messrs. Indian, they have not I think my learned friend will submit that particular document has not been submitted at all.
Not submitted.
That in the instruction, your lordship will.
Yes, the bidder they had not submitted, it should be. It had not what?
The bidder had not, actually, that should be filed. Breach security declaration. The breach security declaration is not there. So what is the third one? In any case, my lord, after I file the affidavit, my lord, whatever direction your lordship gives is not, there is no difficulty in accommodating the trucks, my lord, if ultimately the court directs.
Okay.
So let us, they have a short time filing an affidavit.
Yes, what about
My lord, regarding the second case, please come to page 79.
second case means?
The other case,
Because we are taking the second case first.
79.
oh, 79. No, I thought, I was thinking, I was referring. to
We're,
my
we're
third
taking up
case.
hello now. Okay, you mean the third case?
Indon.
Indon.
In fact, madam, I need to sit with them and understand one.
Huh?
I need to sit with the officers concerned and understand it, my lord, why this decision has been taken.
No, my lord, I have already shown the provisions of the Motor Vehicle Act. The purpose is there in subsection 7. And that certificate fulfills that requirement.
But-
15-year
but-
certificate.
But in that event, my lord, I'll refer to the checklist my learned friend has referred to. That is at page 56.
No, the third case, Indon,
In the second case, my lord, the case your lordship was taking out, there is a checklist prepared by them.
which is the second case now?
My lord,
In,
hello.
hello. Hello is the second, okay.
Hello, page 56.
Page 56.
58.
56,
56, yes.
56, this is a checklist prepared by them. And there, my lord, serial number 1A, RC book available. That is what they say. The RC book is not available.
My
But that,
lord, my
lord,
lord,
the
friend has
confusion-
misconstrued, my lord. This is a document prepared by them, not
No,
by
no,
me.
no, it's prepared.
Please see original one, page 58.
Yes, that's what
Ah,
is represented.
Inspected by whom? It is your document. This is not my document. Why
Yes,
should I say RC book is available when I am taking a stand that it is on the transit?
You have.
This is
cited
your
and
document.
Someone has checked and thereafter, my lord, the tendering authority has examined my lord, the
Please produce the record, then everything will be clear who has prepared it.
record, he can also go through the link, court can also go through the link and find out.
No, you see, leaving that aside, in hello, there are 2, 3 documents or, huh? So he says
One document.
that, okay, that the third or is applicable to him. So the issue of he being given that other tender,
I agree that.
that is, has no
agree.
consequence of. So it's only that whether that 37 comes within that authorization.
Yes.
That's all.
Right.
So when can you give clarification?
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
No, I found the file in the.
My lord, what is there to file an affidavit? in
No,
this case?
he wants to clarify as to whether your page 37 amounts to an authorization. What do you understand by the word that authorization certificate?
No, my lord, authorization, let us give a literal meaning to it. Authorization means the government authority must say that he acts is the registered owner of the vehicle. That's all, my lord. That's why I have shown, my lord.
Anyway, no, one thing is that you see, this authorization of registration certificate for new truck, they are the authors of this document, I think. So let them clarify. How does it matter?
My lord, they are trying to give a meaning to this clause. That's all, nothing. My lord, the government, it is the government of Assam Transport Department who is the authority. Authority has already given, and there is a QR code. Please find out whether I am owner or not. All that you want to find out is whether I am a registered owner
I'm
of.
not registering for the sake of registering, my lord. I want to file an affidavit.
No, you are resisting for the sake of resisting only. Otherwise, I would have considered this case. If I would have been in my learned friend, let me make it very clear. I did so many cases, man. Why should I give leeway to these respondents, my lord?
Thank God.
They are only, my lord. No, my lord, they are wasting court's time.
Anyway, when will you file? We'll list it on 26th, 27th.
Is that possible? It will be possible.
Only thing is, my lord, they are issuing the LOAs.
No, that, okay, but
Some
within,
interim protect measures, then my lord, let it come up on 1st of April. I have no problem. Some interim protection.
Your lordship may say, my lord, let me be very reasonable. Your lordship may say that they will make adequate provision so that in the event your lordship directs that should be given, there is adequate my lord, number available to be given. That protection your lordship may give, my lord. I am not opposed to that.
My lord, three number of vehicles are involved in this case. In two cases. 3 number of vehicles, they will not issue LOA in respect of 3 number of vehicles. That's all.
No, that is not the question. We keep on requiring drugs, my lord. At least we should be able to accommodate in the event your court directs, we should be able to accommodate immediately, my lord. That protection your lordship will give.
no, because you see, there's temporary authorization of registration certificate for new truck. What more do you want besides the 37?
Let them clarify that, my lord.
But please clarify, I mean, there's nothing much to clarify.
Let them get the clarification. Let me sit with them for a day, my lord. Maybe he'll agree, they'll agree, my lord. I don't know.
Or you can talk to them over the phone and ask them this page 37.
Let the matter come at 2 o'clock or maybe on Friday.
What is the difficult in 5 years?
They want to make money.
No, my lord, they will be making money. It will be for many years, my lord, at least 5 years. 5 years? 5 years, my lord. 5 years. And we can always accommodate more trucks.
Okay, right.
No, my lord, Lordship will grant us some protection so that in the event.
Will she? Yes. Heard Mr.
I'm not
K.
opposed to
Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner who submits that in terms of the PQC, which is provided for, which is in relation to truck ownership at page 80 of the writ petition, comma, the petitioner had submitted temporary authorization of registration certificate for new trucks, comma, which is at page 37 of the writ petition.
37 and 41, 42 vehicles.
37 and 41
Yes,
of the writ petition. What's up? Mr. M. K. Chaudhary, the learned senior counsel for the IOCL, submits that he will obtain instructions as to whether page 37 and 41 of the writ petition is a temporary authorization of registration certificate for new trucks, comma, as provided in the, as required, as provided in the pre-qualification criteria, PQC, yeah, PQC. List the matter on. Now, the Mr. M. K. Chaudhary shall submit that he will submit his affidavit within a week. List the matter on 27.
let it be on first. 27, 28, I will not be there. Let it be on.
It's okay if you are not
Let
there.
27, 27. My landed friend would be.
If you are not there, then we'll adjust again. Or let it be on first. What is that?
My lord, that will be more convenient for me.
Okay, list the matter on first. 1/4/2024. Full stop. In the interim, the respondent authorities are to ensure that. What? Are to ensure
In
what?
the event your lordship directs that they should be allocated, my lord, there should be enough
Vehicles to take care of our interest.
Vehicles?
no, not vehicles.
Sorry, I mean permit,
LPG
LOA.
citizen.
as many LOAs now.
LOA means letter of?
Hello.
Allotment,
Allot-
award letter, allotment.
Okay. In the interim, it is directed that in the event of the petitioner's petition being allowed, the respondent authorities shall ensure
That
that
there is no hindrance in my lord allotting them.
there is no hindrance in allotting the transportation of Indian LPG cylinders
For three trucks.
for 3 trucks.
In the 2 cases. my lord.
In the two.
Here in this case,
Or for 2 trucks, for 2 trucks. For 2 trucks. For 2 trucks. In pursuant to the NIT dated 24/11/2023. Okay,
in the second.
then in the
page
second
30
case, it will be page
Page 38 is the vehicle document.
and 80 is the 80 is it.
78, 73.
And in the
73
in the second case, it will be page 73, yeah,
instead of 80,
then page, other one will be
38 instead of 37.
38, okay, 38. Item number 7.
7.
Item number 7. We are doing item number 8 now. Now the next one is item 7. So it will be page number 78, 73. And instead of page 80, it will be 73. And instead of page 37, it will be page
38.
38. Okay, only one truck out here for one truck. Okay. Then in the last one,
Item number 9 perhaps, my lord.
item 9.
There is no dispute that they have not submitted.
No,
that.
no, my lord, that's not the thing.
Let me file affidavit in that.
My lord,
Page 76.
my lord, please come to page 76. That's the tender which we have downloaded, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, page 76. Checklist for submission of bid security declaration EMD PDF, yes. When we downloaded the my lord bid, this is what we did. Yes,
but they're saying it is.
they're saying it is not there. Number one. Number two, my lord, what is the purport of this document? Supposing we don't give, then what happens? Please come to that, page 79. Supposing, my lord, what they're saying is correct, then what is will be the consequence? If I don't submit that, then a consequence is my bid will not be rejected. Consequence is something else, my. Consequence is I'll be debarred from participating for a period of 6 months.
You'll be disqualified also, naturally.
No, they don't say.
No, but then that is a natural corollary.
No, my lord, no, it is not. Had it been so, my lord, I wouldn't have raised the point. Can't be natural. It's a commercial transaction, my lord. And you see, limited for a period of 6 months from the date of communication. And my lord will kindly come to page 64 for a moment. Page 64.
Ah.
This party called Progoti Associates, kindly see, my lord, how many documents he has not submitted and he was given a chance to do it and he has been awarded award. I have not given one document. See, kindly see, 7 documents his party has not given. So that means, my lord, they are not very transparent. When it comes to some party, for one document, they are saying that he has not submitted so and so, therefore he is technically disqualified. There are party who has not submitted 7 documents.
Yes, if he has not submitted, you debar him.
Ah,
But
Here also, let me,
Huh?
same interim order will there. No, but we are very clear that he has not submitted it.
okay, we will see from the report.
Instruction is very clear. My lord. Instruction is very clear, my lord.
Okay, but then if he has not submitted, what is the consequence?
The consequence that only he will be continuing with this and will not be, he will be debarred for 6 months. That
Yeah.
is, my lord.
Yeah,
That is,
what?
that explain, that my
Huh?
lord, interpretation is, my lord, not very reasonable explanation.
But that is what you have said.
True, my lord. I've seen that.
Then you have got to go by your document.
That's why I say, my lord, your lordship will pass the same interim order. Thank you, sir.
Okay, right. Mr. K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's technical bid has been rejected on the ground that the petitioner failed to submit his bid security declaration. He further submits that in terms of the,
that particular form, my lord.
where is that?
Page 79.
Submits that in terms of the form that was to be filled up by bidders, comma, the non-submission of the bid security declaration would result in the said tenderer being debarred from being eligible for bidding / award of all future tenders of the IOCL Limited for a period of 6 months. He does submit that though the petitioner, no, he does submit that even though it is assumed that the petitioner had not submitted his bid security declaration, comma, the same could not be a ground for disqualifying the petitioner's technical bid. Next para, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary submits that as per instructions received by him, the petitioner had not submitted his bid security declaration. He accordingly prays for a week's time to file I would say issue notice? No.
Yes.
It's a issue notice, huh? Returnable in 1 week. We have said, both have said no.
No, my lord.
The
No, no,
earlier
sir, no,
case
no.
was not issued.
No notice. Let me just say.
So it can be done.
He submit that he will submit affidavit within 1 week, clarifying the issue. Accordingly, leave this matter on first.
That interim order, my lord.
Same order. One truck.
What?
One truck, one truck.
Here in this three trucks.
3 trucks.
Let him, we
Three trucks.
provide one extra copy each, my.
Of course,
Today.
today itself.
3 trucks, huh? Same in interim order. Item number 6.
Maybe to lordship. Madam, I was awarded a tender, madam. Your lordship may come to case number 106, madam. The 106, annexes.
Yes.
But I was awarded this tender, madam, amounting to madam 1,79 lakhs, madam, for cleaning, resilting and maintenance of the city drains in Guwahati, madam. Thereafter, madam, on next page, madam, in order was issued to proceed for the work, madam. At page 107, madam. Thereafter, madam, once I started the work, madam, they issued me a so-called notice.
Huh?
They issued me a so-called notice that 25% has been completed, but your works are not satisfactory. So, madam, they issued a so-called notice at page 108, madam. Thereafter, madam, I replied to their so-called notice on 10/6, and they terminated the work on 12/6, madam, at page 110. And regarding these cases, madam, a similar identical order has been passed by this honorable court. The lordship will find at case 117.
You see, your work has been terminated in June 2021. Now, what do you want in this writ petition?
Similar order may be passed
What is this? What is the order pass?
at case 117, madam.
117.
7. The relevant portion is just from.
Now, 117 is similar matter. Is it?
Yes.
And when was this writ petition filed?
This was filed on 2021, madam.
21. And this writ petition was disposed of when?
On 2012, 2022.
2012,
2022, madam.
2012, 2022.
Yes, madam.
So they came immediately to the court. Now, what was their prayer in the writ petition?
My prayer is, madam,
No, their prayer here. They were also terminated in June,
yes, sir.
same day,
No, same day, madam. No,
same day.
All that commission letter was.
Whatever it is, you did not come to court, they came to court.
Yes, madam. We are expecting that if someone gets the order, madam, the similar order. will be
Yeah.
passed.
It's like you're sitting on the fence, basically. You want to write, so it appears that you want to write piggyback on the orders passed or in some other case. That's what it appears. Now, what was the prayer made in the, what is the prayer you want here?
Madam. Now I have, in my prayer, madam, I have made a prayer also to pass a similar order, identical order.
What is the similar order passed?
The lordship will pass, get it on page 125, madam.
125, yes.
In view of the appropriate actions, both these petitions are disposed of by directing the GMC and the GDD to undertake a verification exercise, which should include the measurement of the work done. This is to mention that the such measurement has to be done in presence of the representative of the petitioner, so that no petition is possible.
Now, Mr. Counsel, what you want to do is, you want a measurement to be done with regard to the work you completed in June 2021, correct? Now, what was the work you were doing?
I was allotted the work for cleaning that drain.
You were cleaning, distilling, maintenance of different drains in Guwahati city. Can that measurement be done now? Monsoon, every monsoon, the drain must have been cleaned.
As per the so-called notice order, which they have issued, they have admitted that as reported by the division engineer, approximately 25 to 30% of the work has been completed by.
What is the estimated amount?
My estimated amount was, madam, 1,77,
1,77,
sorry, 17,
Huh?
1,79,
79,
77,
77.
yes, madam.
You said 79, sometimes 77. 179, 77.
Yes, madam.
Okay,
723.20.
723.20. So how much money have you been given?
No, nothing, madam.
Okay, you've been given
Nothing,
zero.
madam. They are working for the city, madam.
Yes,
They are fancy dress.
huh?
They are fancy dress. They have.
Maybe, but it seems that in your notice here, you have said that they work for 25% of work has been done.
Where the notice 25-30% has been working.
Then you give them that amount.
Only thing is that, from the court, that after this order of the last order, lordship,
No, I know. This order says that it shall not be used as a precedent.
that use, another difficulty is the practicality of this order is, my lord, that work was done in 2020 and 2021. And face measurement cannot be done, because every season the rain comes, that particular measurement cannot be done once again.
Mr. Council, your earnest money has been forfeited, security deposit,
Nothing been done.
nothing has been done.
No, madam, not paid also, madam, not paid to us also.
Not paid, no,
That's done, not, madam.
did you submit earnest money?
Yes, madam.
That has not been returned. So you have not paid for returning that amount.
Ma'am, we are waiting for the order of this honorable court, madam.
Oh, you're waiting?
Yes.
Why don't you wait for another 10 years?
Ma'am, we very friend, madam.
You go, huh?
Not only this person, madam, there are many persons, madam.
Come to page 125. Please read the last paragraph.
Yes, ma'am. After such verification, the payments be made expeditiously as indicated above, and no forfeiture process should be invoked, as the sentence of the termination itself is not produced in this petition. This, however, will not be used for other works.
This will, what? Please.
This will, however, not be precedent for other works, madam. Yes, madam. But madam, these are, madam, identical work, madam. We work together, madam. We invested our own money, madam. Huge amount of money has been invested, madam. Kindly see my paragraph, madam. More than 2 rupees, madam.
But how are we going to do the measurement now? Cleaning of drains?
Then, madam, at least, madam, the work which I have done, madam, 25 to 30, that may be given, madam. At least that person, madam. That I have also made a prayer, madam, in my prayer.
Where is that termination at 112, no?
Madam. Termination is 110, madam.
110.
Now, these are all in one subject, madam.
Huh?
They issued this type of permission to all. Just
Whatever it is, Mr. Council, you kept quiet. You kept quiet for 3 years. Yes, so you please come to page 110.
110.
Just read the last 2 paragraphs, Mr. Bora.
That after careful application of mind on perusal of the reply and physical progress of the work on the file.
Field.
File.
Not file, field.
Field. Sorry, sir. As to the report of the division engineer, and in the utmost consideration of the interest of public involved in the nature of the work order dated so and so, hearing number so and so against package number so and so, hereby stand terminated with immediate effect.
The executed, please read that.
The executed quantity of work will till date will be measured within a short notice and by considering that the concerned division engineer and presence of third party monitoring agency agents by the DMC.
So
if whatever is there in the file, that amount we can release.
correct.
Yeah.
You do
But
that.
not by remeasuring it.
No. Remeasurement does not work.
Because of
This, you see, now you cannot remeasure. From that time, that was June 21st. June 22nd, another monsoon. June 23, another monsoon.
6.5.
So 3 monsoons have gone. There's no question of measuring.
Even when what have because of this order last
coordinate bench order, we are facing contempt because we cannot measure it.
Correct, no, I'm not asking you to measure, but since you have said
Yes.
that you will measure it as per this document.
Whatever measurement.
Whatever measurement has already been done, you pay that
That
amount.
amount. That much. That clear to the.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
SP does not.
SP Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that, where is the NIT?
My NIPS is a case number 31. 30 onwards. 31.
No. There's no NIT. Huh? Where? As
34 onwards.
heard Mr. Swenson, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr.
As
S. Bora, learned counsel for the,
all the respondents.
all the respondents. The petitioner's prayer in this writ petition is for a direction to the authorities to there is for a direction to be issued to the authorities to pay to the petitioners the petitioner the work done by them, to pay to the petitioner the work done by them, to pay to the petitioner for the work done by them pertaining to invert commas, cleaning, comma, desilting and maintenance of all city drains in Guwahati city for the year 2020-2021. Full stop. Next para. The petitioner's case in brief is that pursuant to an invitation for bids, bracket IFB for short, dated 28/1/2021, for cleaning, comma, desilting and maintenance of all city drains in Guwahati city for the year 2020-2021, comma, the petitioner participated in the tender process. The respondents thereafter issued a letter of acceptance dated 5/5/2021 to the petitioner stating that his bid at the contract price of rupees 1,79,77,723.20 had been accepted. Full stop. Pursuant to the above, the respondent number three issued issued invert commas issue of notice to proceed with work invert commas close dated
11/5.
11/5/2021 to the petitioner. The respondent number three thereafter issued a issued a show cause notice dated 8/6/2021 to the petitioner stating that in spite of the work done by the petitioner a majority of the drains many areas had been inundated with rainwater during the monsoon season. Further, as reported by the divisional engineers, approximately 25 to 30% of the works had been found to be completed so far. As it had been observed that the petitioner would not be able to complete the work within the stipulated time, which would adversely affect the public health and endanger public life and property. He was asked to show cause as to why the contract agreement should not be terminated. Where is the contract agreement?
This is. Contract agreement is with them, madam. Contract agreement is not part of the report. We are not an. That is not given to us. They are with them, madam.
You have never asked for it.
Okay.
Have you said in your writ petition that it is never given to you? Have you ever said that you have asked for it?
That we are not. It is a part of record, madam.
Is there a arbitration clause there?
Yes, madam. The process is there.
Then-
Because it's there in the contract itself.
Then you go for arbitration.
Because the stand taken in the other petition is there is a arbitration clause. Because the order also. In the order itself, my lord, the ordinance bench order, there also it reflects there is a arbitration clause.
Okay. So that case had been filed in 21 itself. So that is a different issue. And this case is 24. There's no question of measurement now.
Yes.
But was measurement done earlier?
Measurement was done in earlier immediately in the final. Even
So you give as per that, I think he's agreeable.
That, all that much.
He's agreeable then. What have I said? Okay, next. The petitioner thereafter submitted a reply dated 10/6/2021 to the show cause notice. Stating that 50% of the first phase of the work had been completed. And that they would definitely be able to complete the work within the stipulated time. Full stop. The respondents, the respondent number 3, however, terminated the contract agreement with the petitioner by letter dated 12/6/2021. Full stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that a similarly situated person whose contract work pertaining, whose contract was similar to the petitioner and whose contract agreement had also been terminated, had approached this court by WPC 3164/2021. This court, by order dated 20/12/2022, disposed of WPC 3164 of 2021. Wait, no, there are two cases. 3164 of 2021 and
3397.
Huh?
3397.
339
721.
7 of 2021. Answer 29. By directing the respondents to undertake a verification exercise, which would include measurements of the work done. Thereafter, payment was to be made in terms of the measurement undertaken. First up. This court further held that the order dated 2012-2022 would not be a precedent for other work. Don't say that. No, don't say that. Cut that for the timing. Just say the petitioner's counsel submits that the direction passed in the order dated 2012-2022 should also be made applicable, should also be applied, should also be issued in this case. Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel for the respondents, on the other hand, submits that as 3 monsoons have already passed since termination of the petitioner's contract work, it would be impossible to measure the work done. It would be impossible to measure the the work done by the petitioner. He accordingly submits that the direction passed in the order dated 2012-2022 in WPC so and so, cannot be made applicable to the facts of this case. He however submits. Should I make it your submission or?
Well, let will direct the commissioner to verify it. Whatever in the record, if it is done 16%, 15%, that will be whatever it is.
He however submits that I'll make it as your submission. All right.
Let will direct benefit.
Okay, direct. No submission. No. Okay, that's all. Just say that. Next, I have heard the counsel for the parties. As can be seen from the pleadings and the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, the petitioner had been given the contract. The petitioner, amongst others, had been given the contract for cleaning, desilting and maintenance of all city drains in Guwahati city for the year 2020-21. The petitioner's contract agreement had been terminated by the respondent number 3 on 12/6/2021. The petitioner has not made a challenge to the same, except by way of this writ petition, which has been filed only on 15/3/2024. 3 monsoon seasons having already passed since termination of the petitioner's contract agreement, it is quite apparent that the work done by the petitioner prior to 12 June 2021 on the drains in the city of Guwahati cannot be measured as on date. Further, the directions passed by a coordinate bench in the order dated 2012-2022 in WPC 3164 of 2021 and 3397 of 2021 had, no, what have I said? Just read. No further there. As such, instead of further, as such. Cannot be made applicable to this case. Further, the coordinate bench had held in the order dated 20/12/2022 that the said order would not be a precedent for other works. There is, first off, there is another aspect of the matter which for which this court is of the view that the directions passed for measuring the works of the petitioners in WPC so and so and so cannot be applied to the facts of this case, in view of the petitioner being a fence sitter. First off. In the case of so and so, so and so, huh? I'll give you later. Then what else? Next para. The above being said, the letter dated 12/6/2021 issued by the respondent number 3 terminating the petitioner's contract agreement states that the executed quantity of work undertaken by the petitioner till 12/6/2021 would be measured within a short notice by the concerned divisional engineer in presence of a third party monitoring agency engaged by the GMC. In view of the above, no, first up. In view of the said undertaking, in view of the said statement made in the letter dated 12/6/2021, comma. This court is of the view that the petitioner should be paid. Should be paid for the work executed by him.
Amount of work. Volume of work or amount?
Huh?
Volume of work or amount of-
For the amount of work executed by him as measured by the respondents in terms of the letter dated 12/6/2021 issued by the Commissioner GMC, issued by the respondent number 3. Listen. The relevant paragraph of the letter dated 12/6/2021 issued by the respondent number 3. Relevant paragraphs, okay, is to the following effect. Page 110 in red, huh? 2 paragraphs only. First up. At this stage, the petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner would be satisfied if a direction is issued to the respondent authorities to pay to the petitioner for the amount of work done by him, as measured by the concerned divisional engineer in presence of third-party monitoring agency engaged by the GMC in terms of the letter dated 12/6/2021. Accordingly, in view of the above, this court directs the respondents,
Commissioner GMC.
the respondent number 3.
So he is the particular, he is the head of
You
the.
just say the respondents, comma, especially the respondent number 3. To pay to the petitioner the
Malad,
to pay to the petitioner the executed quantity of work done,
verify and pay. Malad.
comma, as measured by the concerned division engineer in presence of a third party monitoring agency engaged by the GMC, comma, in terms of the letter dated 12/6/2021. But whether they have done it,
It will be in the file, Malad.
Will be.
They have to do it. So, not, in the photo notice, they have admitted that I have
Yes,
done.
sir. Uh-huh.
That may be noted, Malad.
Yeah.
We had phase one.
I've already
Already
reflected that. I've already reflected that.
The box chief has reflected that, that the work should be again measured. And apart.
I'm not saying again measured, cannot be measured now. Cannot be measured. I said that it cannot be measured. Already what thing had been done earlier, that's all. What's up? The entire exercise should be concluded and payment made to the petitioner for the works done by him, for the amount of work done by him within a period of, within a reasonable period. Within a reasonable period.
4 mark, 5 mark, at least.
What do you mean? You have come after 3 years. Should we give 3 years?
Fancy got a better order, man.
Huh?
Fancy got a better order.
Who?
Fancy got a better order.
Yes.
Others, we cannot even measure it, man.
I know, you can't measure. The only thing is that if you have not measured, then there will be a problem.
They have not. I think they have it because immediately it had to be measured. Otherwise,
Yes. The entire exercise should be concluded within a period of
6 months. Not to be.
within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy.
Section 71 is identical, same principle, 71. And only thing is the package is different, man.
You have taken a risk, but what to do? That's the only way out. You cannot measure now. After so many 3 years, 3 monsoons, where's the question? All the drains must be working now. Or if not working, there's no
They have
question.
In last 3 years, they've been cleaned multiple times. That's why now the monsoon season, when the water logging is done, within 1 hour, it all goes off. That's the entire city is suffering.
Out here also same thing.
Same thing, only package is different, my amount will be different.
No, package, I'm not on the package.
Same thing with it.
Okay, what was the package earlier?
Earlier was 1 crore 77 lakhs. No,
Huh?
The package number was 58.
That's a package number 58, huh? You're right
Earlier.
somewhere.
Earlier.
Package number 58.
Public 58.
At the beginning, you're right, huh? Petitioner's case. So he was awarded for package number 58, huh?
C and D.
C and D.
Public 58.
C and D oblique 58.
Present item number 17 is same thing, C and D oblique 65.
Okay, oblique 65. Package C and D oblique 65. The same thing. Everything dates are same.
Same.
Yes.
Lordship, Assam Tourism Development Corporation issued an NIB, your Lordship, inviting tenders from the registered contractor other than corporation, your Lordship. That is on 3/10/2023, and pursuant to that, Lordship, the petition.
So your technical bid was disqualified.
Yes,
On what
my-
ground?
The ground was not so far assigned, your Lordship will find that with 156 and extra 4. That is the technical.
156.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
So there, they put the respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5. But the petitioner didn't find his place there.
This is item number Huh?
Item number 12.
12. Which,
156.
who are you out here? In page 156.
I am not there, your lordship.
Acha, just
My
for,
bid was not evaluated.
okay.
That is my grievance, my lord.
No, why was your bid disqualified? That's what I'm asking you.
There is no results assigned here so far. Only-
Acha, where your bid has been disqualified? You don't,
Yes,
you
my
do not know.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Only
So
they
that
put
is
the
the-
marks to the respondents.
Huh?
Only they put marks to the respondents. This is the evaluation report.
Okay, your technical bid was not even considered.
Yes, my lord.
So his case is technical bid not considered, not even an issue of disqualification.
And lordship, having been agreed by that, your lordship, I file a representation.
Ah,
Your lordship will find at page 158 and excerpt 6.
158, yes?
Yes, my lord.
Consider,
The last paragraph,
it was considered he get less mark.
but this is not marks not reflected, my lord.
Lordship,
My
next
name
page
is not there.
157.
Ah, one?
157, Madhav Shekya, technical mark.
No,
90,
no,
yes.
that is in terms of another NIT. I have annexed. So far, we are on that 156 page. My name is not there, my lord. They have put marks to the respondent number 4 and 5. I have agreed with this annexer for 156 page. My lord, having been agreed with that, my lord.
Just a minute.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, your bid has been cancelled. That's what you have said.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, without assigning any reasons, my lord.
Okay, so what to do? So,
Having been agreed, my lord, I have submitted the representation. Your lordship will find at page 158.
yes,
In the last in 1 to 3rd para, in terms of NIT so and so, I fulfill all the requisite criteria and submitted my bids. As per the NIT, the technical evaluation committee ought to have awarded me the marks, whereas my bid has been cancelled altogether without taking it into consideration even by the technical evaluation committee, which is a surprising factor. More so surprisingly, the said technical evaluation committee has not even uploaded.
so
the-
what do you want right now? What do you want?
I requested the competent authority for re-evaluation.
Why? Without knowing why your bid
Yes,
has
my
been
lord.
cancelled.
Yes, my lord may turn to page 157 annex of 5. In terms of another,
157 is a different thing.
yes, different thing, but the terms and conditions stipulated same. And I submitted the same documents.
Okay. So,
Here I found.
here
that
your technical bid,
here
yeah,
my
you are
technical bid
qualified.
was evaluated.
Huh?
Here in terms of that NIT, my technical bid was evaluated by the respondent authority.
And the other one you're not disqualified.
Yes. That is my grievance, my lord.
So we'll issue notice or what?
Lordship may issue notice and till now, no letter of acceptance has been also issued.
Otherwise, you obtain his instructions as to why he.
I'm not preparing for the, I'm only for respondent number 1.
I have to take steps for that. And so far, your
Oh,
lordship,
Assam Tourism Development. We do not know.
and so far on opening of the technical bid and even after the evaluation report, the bids ought to have been uploaded in their website. But that has not also been done. So,
Okay, right. Heard Mr. Deepak Bora,
yes, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the fact that his technical bid in pursuance to the NIT number ATDC/CS/625/2023 dated
Dated 3/10/2023, lords.
3/10/2023
Yes, my lord.
has not been considered. Pusta. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner had participated in two NITs, that is NIT number ATDC slash CS slash 627/2023 dated 3/10/2023 and NIT number ATDC slash CS slash 625
Yes, my lord.
slash 2023 dated same
Same date, my lord.
dated 3/10/2023. While his technical bid in relation to NIT number ATDC slash 625, CS slash 625/2023 had been evaluated by the technical bid evaluation committee, comma, the petitioner's technical bid in relation to the NIT number ATDC slash CS slash 627/2023 has not been considered. He submits that the tender requirements, the tender document requirements in both the NITs were similar. As such, there was no justification for the respondent authorities not to consider the petitioner's technical bid in relation to that 627.
Seven.
Yes. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. S.S. Roy accepts notice on behalf of
Respondent number 1.
respondent number 1. Petitioner will take steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 2 to 5. Acha, who is this 4 and 5?
4 and 5.
They have been awarded the contract
No,
or what?
no, my lord. Even letter of acceptance is also noticed.
Okay, full stop. Acha, before issue notice, you right? He also submits that only the technical bids of the respondent number 4 and 5 have been
Yes, my.
evaluated. And financial bids also.
So far, financial business.
Full stop. He, however, does not know if the financial bids of the respondents number 4 and 5 has been opened till date. Full stop. However, no final selection has been made
Yes.
by the respondents. Issue notice, returnable in 4 weeks, notice. And petitioner will take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 to 5 by registered post with AD within 2 days. Within 2 days. List the matter on, give a date. Today's what day?
Today's 20.
Now list the matter on, make it 19th. 19th. Till the next returnable date, comma. Status quo in respect of, in respect of the status quo in respect of NIT number ATDC slash CS slash 627/2023 dated 3/10/2023. Shall be waited.
March of that.
Item 13.
Lordship, regarding issuance of deed writer license in the district register Hailakhan. In this case,
How many licenses were to be issued?
my lord, 3 to 16, the till date license has not been issued, but a list has been prepared and which is sent for verification, my.
No, what is your grievance?
The grievance is that, my lord, in pursuance of
You
advertisement.
did very well and you did not get
No, no,
good
no, my
marks. But
in pursuance of advertisement, I have participated in the selection process, my lord. I have the petitioner before the lordship for last 5 to 10 years, they are working under registered deed writer, my.
so
And the person who had selected my, they are even the best candidates, they are there, and even a ward member is also.
So what?
And apart from this, my lord, till today, the selection has not been published, my lord.
So what?
In this regard, I have approached the authority of several locations, my lord.
So what is your prayer?
My prayer is, my lord, I filed a representation against the selection, my lord, before the authority, my. And at this stage, I pray for issuance of notice, my.
Why? What right of yours has been violated? If there is no final select list,
Already
if
they have selected, my lord.
there is no appointment order.
No, this is not a.
Why should we issue notice just because you want notice to be issued? What is the wrong?
Now, my lord, in pursuance of advertisement 14th January, the petitioners appeared before the authority, my lord.
So
As per rule, there is no provision for even interview also, my lord. On the need basis, my lord, the district registrar may appoint,
it doesn't say that no interview is required.
no, my lord, there is, the rule is.
Is there a bar for interview?
No, my lord,
Then?
no bar, there is even, there is no rule also, my lord.
So
Now,
that it
it's a
depends upon the
practice.
authority.
My lord, in all cases, my lord, it's a prevailing practice, my lord, on the basis of need, my lord.
Okay,
Now, my lord, only.
please give me a reason. You just can't come for the asking, give me a piece of cake or give me a piece of fruit. Why should I give you?
Now, my
What right
my-
of yours has been violated?
My lord,
Mr. Counsel, you are a writ petitioner.
lordship.
What right of yours has been violated?
Now, my lord, for last 5 to 10 years, I'm what,
Look, Mr. Counsel, that is, your case is, you have been working as a deed writer
my lord,
for 5 to 10 years.
my lord,
Is it?
my lord.
And now in the selection process, some new persons have scored better marks than you, probably. They've been selected and you have not been
Now,
selected.
my content is on extraneous consideration, my lord. Arbitrarily, they were selected, my lord.
How? Where is the thing? We cannot conduct a roving inquiry on your behalf. Where is your representation to the authority saying that you want the marks, you want their marks?
Now, my lord, page 21, my lord.
Yes?
With references with the undersigned assistance of registered deed writers of Hailakandi, they have been honored to state that from our long experience and satisfaction work in the place of Hailakandi, place ourselves interview for license, but on appearing in the interview.
We did very well.
So knowledge.
You did very well.
But
Okay.
and we.
Usually happens. We all think we're very good, all of us. That's the problem. Even us.
Whereas we are the unfortunate representatives, our utmost appeal before your authority, on observing our allegation, please conduct an inquiry about the implement selection, so that with the genuine deed writer may get the benefit of it with proper way of experience and skill.
You have read it. Now what is wrong? You have not made any allegation against them. There's nothing. You are basically asking for conducting a inquiry. Just like that.
Right.
We are not going to direct them to make a roving inquiry just because they have not been selected. At least, you see, one thing is that just because you have got better experience,
Right.
doesn't mean that you are a better deed writer. Even in various courts, there are a few, say even stenographers, who have been working for number of years, but who are worse off than the new stenographers who
Now,
come.
my lord, respond number
Uh,
5, who is a ward member, my lord.
Ah,
Elected member of my lord, Hailakandi municipal.
ah,
Court,
ah,
my
ah.
lord. He is being selected, my
Ah,
respond
ah.
number 5.
Who has been selected?
Respond number 5, my lord, Arun Kumar Sar, my lord.
Respondent number 5 has been selected. As what?
As a deed writer, my lord.
As a deed writer. So, what is
And
wrong?
whether a person have both the license, he is also advocate clerk, my lord.
I don't know. So, you tell me. You have got to tell me.
My
What does the law say?
My lord, regarding.
Where have
issuance of-
where have you spoken about the respondent number 5?
My lord, I have just spoken, my lord.
Let us see. Okay.
My lord. Page 10, my lord.
Page 10. Yes.
And paragraph 7, my lord. Page 11.
Yes, anything? Who is appearing?
And
Huh?
I am saying for number one.
And you have got no clue about what the case is about. Huh?
Basically, he's filing this case on this presumption and assumption, but till today there is no select list, but otherwise, this is the not permanent post.
There is no select list. Huh?
This is not permanent post. This is they will get license per se.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
I don't know. What, there's no case. You don't made out a case. Right. What's your name?
Jai Laskar.
Jay Laskar. I'm discussing your equity.
My lord,
There's no
let me
case.
submit, my lord, rule 14 of the statutory instruction, my lord, provides the how many numbers of deed writers should be there, my lord.
Oh.
So, in this case, my lord, that provision has not been followed, my lord.
Where is that? Where is that? Where is the submission you're making?
Yes, my
Where have you written?
my lord. Lordship, page 7, my lord.
Page 7.
Para.
Yes.
That in order to, para for you, that in order to educate the proceeding and manner following procedure prescribed under Rule 14 of the registration is quoted. Registrar shall compile in respect of each sub-registrar of each in their district a list of respectable deed or petition writers who may be allowed as a to the compound of the.
No case. Right. Heard Mr. Jay Laskar. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. Who submits that that the petitioners, amongst others, had applied for a deed writer's license under the district registrar Hailakandi. Accordingly, they had participated in the interview held on 24/1/2024. First off, the grievance of the petitioners is that despite performing well in the interview, the respondent number 2 illegally and arbitrarily selected the respondents number 3 to 16 by secretly publishing a select list. But you got it.
My lord, I put.
You're in the secret service, must be. The petitioners council submits that the petitioners have been working as registered deed writers for the last 5 to 10 years. If you're already registered, why do you?
Under registered deed writer.
Huh?
Under registered deed writer. We are
Under-
working under registered deed writer.
Oh, okay. They've been working under registered deed writers for the last 5 to 10 years. However, some of the respondents are what? Who do not have the experience of the petitioners have been selected. Also, he submits that. But you submit the interview cannot be conducted. What you said?
There is no provision regarding.
He submits that there is no provision for conducting an interview for selection of a
Deed writer.
deed writer.
Right.
Is there a provision for written examination?
No, ma'am.
Submits that there is, he also submits that there is no provision for conducting a written examination
Right.
for for giving license to a deed writer.
Right.
Then how will they select on your
Well,
face value?
This is rule 14 provide on the need basis. Ma'am. This two, my lord, the number of deed writers shall be fixed with the following needs for office and shall
He
be
submits that in terms of rule 14 of the,
Assam registration manual.
huh?
Of the Assam registration manual.
Of the Assam registration
Manual, my lord. This is
manual,
manual, my lord.
any year,
No, my
BC, AC, AD, nothing.
no, nothing. Registered manual, these are statutory instruction, my. This is
Have you got it?
a lordship.
Where is it? Let us see.
That's one of it. It's page 290. Well, I quoted in page 8, my.
No, I want to see. I do not want some manual that you have made up.
Lordship.
It does not say anything how they have to be selected.
My lord.
What? Why are you saying rule 14? Rule 14 does not give any provision. What have I said? He submits that. There is no provision for conducting a written examination or interview for giving license to a deed writer. As such, there could not have been any written examination or interview for selecting the private respondents for grant of license as deed writer. He also submits that as the private respondents had been arbitrarily selected, the petitioners had written a representation dated
Dated, my lord. 2/3/24, my.
2/3/24 addressed to the District Commissioner Hailakandi to conduct an inquiry with regard to the interview and selection process conducted for selecting the private respondents for grant of deed writer's license. However, the same has not been done till date. Mr. L. Datta appears for the
Number one.
respondent number 1. Anybody else? Well, Mr. S. S. Roy appears for respondent number 2. The respondents number 3 to 16 are the private respondents who have been selected as to be given license as deed writers. First, a perusal of the writ petition clearly shows that the petitioner has not made out a case, has not stated that any fundamental or legal right of his has been violated. So, though the petitioner's counsel has taken a stand that Rule 14 of the Assam Registration Manual does not provide for selection of the deed writers does not provide for grant of license to deed writers. comma. The petitioner has not been able to show as to the process to be followed for selecting persons to be granted the said license. Also, there is nothing in the writ petition to show that the petitioners have been given higher marks in the interview than the private respondent in the selection process and during the interview. Further, this court cannot embark on a roving inquiry or direct a roving inquiry to be made only because the petitioners have not been selected for grant of license, for grant of deed writer's license. Also. No grounds have been made out by the petitioners for this court to exercise its discretion in this case. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed
My lord, my representative.
as being without any merit. No, your representation is what? Your representation to make an inquiry over the interview. What interview?
No, rule-
You said interview,
Rule 14 provides that how many numbers of.
you go to the division bench.
May I please? Worship, the process of tender was started. Lordship, may please come to page 33. Page 33, annex 3. On 3/10/23, Lordship, is tender notice and then person to that the 3 bidders have participated.
No, so your case is that they have been inviting NIT time and again.
And then the last one,
Uh,
I'm in the technical bid. I'm already there. Financial bid was supposed to open. Now they have come for the 4th.
Oh, they have gone to GEM. They have
Yes.
said that they have
Now,
gone to GEM.
now they have gone to the exam after the 3rd. And Lordship, for a moment, Lordship, please see the page 68. My right is there only, page 68, Lordship can see. Why all these hanky-panky, and every time, Lordship, from 2017, I'm sure, Lordship, the court's order are there. Page 68,
Yes.
down below, Lordship, just up above the signature.
Yes.
After scrutiny, all the bidders, as stated above, were found to be technically qualified. As the tender was called a 3rd time, the committee members have decided to open the financial bid on 20/2/24 2 p.m. After that, Lordship, I'm waiting. All of a sudden now it is the 4th tender. Sir, my EA is there in paragraph 13, 14 and 15, Lordship, why they have done this. That it is started, Lordship, the page 14, Lordship. The U-turn I have said at page paragraph 12, Lordship. How they have, because after this page 68, all the committee members signed. They said it is all right. Now we open the financial bid. And this was uploaded in the website also. Lord. And Lordship, the most interesting part, now they have gone for the jam, but that financial bid they will not open. It is not there in the website. That has not given. There is nothing, evaluation and anything, nothing is there. And there is a specific statement made, Lordship. Earlier, two of the members of the committee has opened my financial bid and they have seen my rep. Lordship, for that, Lordship, may please come to para 16, Lordship. Para 15, Lordship. Para 15, page 15. They have opened my financial bid, 2 of them. They have seen my rat earlier. Then again, they have started with the 3rd process. Now
Yes.
after the,
Mr. Gogoi.
and only before he start lordship, only one thing I want to say lordship. Before this lordship, earlier also 2017, they have done that.
Ah.
And lordship, please come to page 26. This court has passed the order protecting my right. In the similar year, lordship, third time, fourth time, this is the order passed. When the petitioner was moved, the following order was passed on 2012-27. The court has quoted and unquoted the order. Court has stayed the process, and court said open the financial bid and all that. It is there, so I have annexed this law.
From 2018, my lord, petitioner is continuing till date.
Huh?
From 2018 onwards, petitioner is continuing, my lord, supplying, though the tenure was only 2 years, my lord, because of the litigation and all. Here, my lord,
So
I
he's
have-
continuing the supply.
yeah, this continues.
But then you have made the,
Yeah.
this,
No, but
tender.
my lord, the financial bid was not open. The rate, whatever rate he has quoted is not publicly open. My lord. But now, my lord, I will have to see instruction, detailed instruction. It has come up for the first day today. But whatever I could gather is, my lord, on my lord, 8/1/24, the finance department has issued a office memorandum. Lordship may kindly have a look at it. Which says that, my lord, all procurement are to be made, my lord, by under the GEM portal. Quickly it has been laid.
It is after a year, lordship.
Below 20 lakhs, it is possible, my lord, for e-tendering. Here, my lord, the bid value is 6 crores. That way. I will give them, my lord, detailed reasons why they have, my lord, resorted to the fourth tender after opening the technical bid.
Have you started the GEM process?
My lord,
Is the GEM tendering under the
tender
GEM?
was floated on, my lord, 8/3/24. I can have, my lord, lordship may take up on Monday or Friday, my lord, I can come up with the record. What is their decision? That will be the main, my lord, to decide.
So GEM has GEM has been done, the tender has been floated,
Yes, my lord.
Under
At page
GEM?
70.
Huh?
70.
8/3/24.
8/3/24.
So when is the date of opening?
29/3. The time is there. So Friday, my lord, if I pray, my lord, there, only 1 day's time, then I will come up with something.
Okay, right.
Because lordship, my financial bid is not open. It was not here, lordship. Now they have come for the GEM. It was not uploaded, lordship, that you will not open the financial bid. It is, nothing is there. How I will go for the GEM now? My thing is pending before them. 3 times, not 1, 2. 3 times, lordship. And I purchased the tender paper every time. It is not refundable. Non-refundable payment. lordship.
Only 6,000.
He was get the brief. So, but the point is, lordship, it is only 6,000 or yeah, it is not that, lordship. You are the citizen, lordship. Because
That's just pocket change for you.
that
For the tender is worth 6 crores.
lordship, sometimes that's not the point, lordship.
No,
My
without
point is,
any
lordship,
competition, my lord, for
what
last
is
5
the
years.
reason, lordship? Every time to put someone, they have someone is there, some blue-eyed boy is there. If he is not there, they are not satisfied.
The problem is you have got a stranglehold.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, I hear
Till date.
because they are not in a year, lordship. If they are fair and yeah, then there is no problem, lordship. Nobody can beat me. That's the whole problem everywhere. Nagaon Medical College, I got it when they opened it. What they have done? Now the minister says you give to the local boy. We'll give some money to him. They keep it pending. After the financial bid is open, I have given everything.
That's why the rich get richer.
No, see? That's the thing, where the political interference. I'll come with that also, Lordship. I'll come before this.
Last occasion, my lord, in 2020, the petition was preferred in the earlier tender. Twice it was heard before 2 separate benches, my lord. Both made the endeavor, but my lord, it could not be by the time it got infected. So on 23, my lord, the majority was now.
It is not my fault, Lordship. This
No, I'm
court has
just saying-
undertaken. It's not my fault. I have not
Court
taken
made the
time
endeavor.
and I have
Made the
checked the
endeavor.
matter.
One
It is
court, my
not
lord,
that.
the judge retired.
Court
my
is
lord.
satisfied.
Just tell me one thing. There is no acceptance offer, except nothing has been taken. There has been no finalization. No finalization. So where is the right?
Look, let them conclude. Why they are cancelling it every time?
Now, what is the?
Whenever their man is out in the technical bit, they will sense the technical year. 114.C, 14.D. Even then their people are not coming, so they are stopping. 1, 2, 3, now it is 4.
What about this going to GEM? GEM is a government portal.
I have joined, I have got, taken part in the JAM also. There also I got. Even then it said
So-
that we
so-
give it to some local people, I'll give some money to you. You take it and be happy.
So why don't you go to GEM also now?
Yes, JAM also, after JAM also they will do that.
They-
You can see that. Yes, yes. Yeah, always. They're in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times they will cancel. Earlier, Lordship, 4 times they have given the corridor to bring their people in. 4 times corridor. Even then they are not getting it. They tried their best to bring their people. And I already have said my client that join some party, some political party, then these things will not come. I have already advised my client, Lordship. Because they every time, Lordship, 1, 2, 3, 4, every time, Lordship, cancelling, tender, better to join a party. You will get it. Why to pay to the advocate, coming to the court, even after.
Why not electoral bonds? You don't have to join up.
That's the problem, Lordship. No other. Well, why, Lordship, dear ally, all these, Lordship, why they can cancel everything, Lordship? What is their right? Lordship said, I do not have right. All right, I have participating. My technical bid is there. My financial bid is there. You are not opening. Join, when I
Mr.
participate
Gogoi,
in a tender process.
You have been systematically retendering.
That's so, Lordship.
Why earlier it has been?
Is it because somehow you all know his rates or something like that?
No, but financial bid has not been open, Melody. In all this last.
Maybe some Superman
specific
glasses or something, you can see the
No,
X-ray
Melody.
something is.
It's in the portal, Melody. If it is open, it will be automatically public.
So they have not concluded. If they're going to conclude, how they will go for a retender for the.
But if there's no concluded, where is the right?
No, that's why, Lordship. Why? They know. The Lordship, the court will ask this question. So better to stop here. This one, I've made a specific statement in paragraph 15 on vote.
Okay, you bring your records, we'll see the reason.
Yes, Melody, day after tomorrow, Melody.
No, not there tomorrow. Everything day after tomorrow, everyone is got.
So because when 29th is the,
All, huh?
on then in that case, Melody, on 28th. Because 29 is the last date of submission.
26, my lord.
26 is a holiday.
27.
27 years.
27 we have put this. No. Okay, right. Heard Mr. S. Sharma. Heard Mr. S. Sharma, the senior counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioners have issued, that the respondents have issued 3 tenders for supply of dietary articles
Yes, to the inpatients.
to
In-house
the,
patients.
to the inpatients of the
In-house
hospital.
patients of the hospital.
To the inpatients,
In-house
Inpatient.
patients. In-house patients.
In-house
Admitted.
In-house.
admitted patient.
in-house patients of the hospital. However, each time the same has been cancelled, and with the last cancellation, the state respondents have floated a tender in the GEM portal, GEM, GEM portal. Mr. B. Gogoi, Leonard, counsel for the state respondent submits that he will obtain instructions and bring the records on the next day. List the matter on 26, 27. The notice is also issued to Mr. B. Gogoi with regard to the prayer, with regard to the interim prayer.
Yes.
Made by the petitioner.
In the meantime, not.
No.
29.
29 is open, 27th is the day. The answer issue notice,
Some protection at least, Lordship.
nothing will happen. 29. 27th, if the thing happens, then we.
Yes. Interim notice, Lordship.
Interim one, notice on the interim one.
So I have to take notice to 7 or not, Lordship.
Oh.
Respondent number 7.
The respondent number 7 is there, na?
Private party.
Why is he?
He is a successful bidder like the petitioner. Otherwise,
He's
he
successful
is
bidder
not before his honorable court. Two have been found to be qualified, petitioner and the respondent number 7.
in GEM. No, in the earlier one. No, in the earlier one, no.
Lordship.
Because the issue basically is whether GEM should be there or not. That's
Yes.
all. He has got no
Yes.
say to that.
Yes.
Lordship, may I take a copy of that finance department here, Lordship?
Lordship, matter may pass over for time being, Lordship, take over is getting, and
Who?
he is in legs, take over is getting. He is in legs.
Okay, then next.
Great thing, Lordship. One of the matter relates to some contract, mining contract for extraction of sand and stone. Your Lordship may kindly come to page 22 annex B.
Page 20.
22. This is a communication from the the divisional forest officer to the petitioner. Subject final settlement of NKD B2 Safa, mining contract area for the year 2018 to 2025. With reference to the above, I am to inform you that NKD B2 Safa, mining contract area,
Okay, this is dated what?
my lord.
What is the date?
This is my lord, 1st of November 2018.
So it is still 31/10/25.
Yes, my lord.
Now, so it is for 7 years.
For 7 years.
Now you get environmental clearance.
Yes, my lord.
Your case is that 5 years period has expired.
Yes.
Now the next environmental clearance you've got is for 5 months, 6
For
months.
6 months.
From which period to which period?
That my lord, that is at page 48. And the period has been given at my lord for a period of 51, 6 months.
Yes, 51.
Page 51, clause 8. Valid for 6 months from the date of issue of this order. Page 51.
From page 51.
51, clause 8. Down below.
So order is dated what? Order
This
3/1.
order is dated, my lord, 3rd of January 2024.
24. So it will be valid till 3/7.
27.
27.
Yes.
27/24. So from 2/7 till 31/10, you want extension.
Yes, my lord, because during that
That's
time-
a very issue notice. That's
yes, my lord, but your worship will make the, on the return will that your worship will consider the matter interim.
you have got this valid till this thing was valid till July.
Yes.
Why in a hurry now?
Yes.
No,
At least let them file affidavit, my lord.
they'll find them. No, but why don't you give environmental clearance? Who gives?
I'm not a impact assessment, Lordship. Thing is that, say, as part of last year order, it is for 2 years. He said, was a disorder, it is for only for 6 months. So I have to see, Lordship, what is the background of this, of passing of this order, Lordship, on what basis?
If you can give for 6 months, unless you're a fortune teller, how do you know what will happen after 6 months?
That's all, Lordship. Let me see the background of passing of this.
What do you mean see the background? Can you see the future? That's what I'm asking you.
Now, my lord, I am allowed.
You see, because you have seen the past, you have given him this 6 months.
Lordship.
What stopped you from giving instead of 2 years?
I think there should not be any stoppage, but
Because you see, If there was any fault on his part, any lapse, then you would not have given him any extension in the first place.
Lordship. Understood.
So I mean, it's quite logical.
Let me get my instruction.
Please,
The amount of stone and sand that I can, my lord, extract is 1,000, my lord, cubic meter per year. So within the 6 months, my lord, I cannot remain, my lord, collect the remaining.
no, you have got, luckily you have come now, so enough time to solve this issue. Right. Third, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner has been settled with the NKD-B-2 Safa Kama mining contract area for extraction of sand and stone from for 7 years. That is till 31/10/2025. Full stop. He submits that environmental clearance had been given to him by the respondent number, respondent number 1, for 5 years. On the expiry of the same, the petitioner has been again given environmental clearance from 3/1/2024 till 2/7/2024. That is 6 months. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner should be given environmental clearance till 31/10/2025. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr.
CKS Bodwal.
CKS Barua accepts notice on behalf of respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Yes.
While Miss appears to accept notice on behalf of 3, 4, 5, and 6. So you have got nothing to do with this environmental.
Already written, impact assessment authority, and we have requested them, to extend.
2 years. Okay, Ms. M. Kalita submits that the respondents number 3 to 6 have already written a letter to the respondent number 1, stating that the petitioner should be given environmental clearance for 2 years, that is till 31/10/2025. Full stop. The counsel for the respondent number 1 shall obtain instructions as to why environmental clearance cannot be given to the petitioner till 31/10/2025, inasmuch as environmental clearance for 6 months has been given to him. List the matter. Give a date.
My second page, my.
After Bihu.
CKS Bodwal CC maybe shown that possible, when the matter comes next person.
Okay.
His name may be.
Okay, registry to reflect the name of Mr. CKS Barwa,
CGC.
CGC, in the, reflect CGC in the corpus.
Hello.
They constitute, honorable the director to constitute a committee to examine the claim of the petitioner first.
Now, what to do, Mr. Counsel? There is,
I opposed them, but they have not released, so repeatedly I opposed.
you should have filed your contempt petition earlier,
Not really.
in 2020.
Okay.
You cannot file it now. It's hit by section 20 of the contempt of court act. Then Can you file it after 4 years?
We are waiting on with the, so that they will release the amount.
Huh?
Last month they released the contextual bills in this special requisition law. They WPC 261017, they received the bills in the month of February, last month.
Okay, right. But if they take a plea, then this will have to go. If they take a plea that it's hit by section 20, then your case will have to go. Heard, Mr.
And they were.
NJ Goyal, counsel for the petitioner who submits that the order dated 23/10/2019 passed in WPC 7805/2015, 2017 has not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number. The respondent by registered post with AD within 2 days. This is a matter of approval. Highly obliged.
Lordship, already his representation has been disposed of, rejected. Page 52.
Yes,
Yes, rejected, my lord. So we have filed this one, my lord.
you have filed what?
This writ petition, since the representation is rejected.
But what is your ground for rejection? What is your ground?
Ground is there, the all along the petitioner is occupying that land.
That is no ground.
Of course, my lord, I know, my lord. They have also taken process for regulation of the land, my lord. In the meanwhile, my lord, they have handed over during pendency of the writ petition, my lord. They have handed over to the regulatory board for public use, my lord. If it can be used for public, why not me? I am also a private person, my lord. If they can use for private person, why not me? Now, in the writ proceeded, now I know these things will come later on, but in the similar case, same judgment, my lord, same representation that disposed, this honorable has issued notice, my lord. That notice maybe is.
No. It's not so simple.
Yes.
These misappeals have been dismissed.
Misappeal has been dismissed. Then, my lord,
Misappeals have been dismissed. They have arisen out of what? These appeals are from?
misappeal are out of from the order of the state officer to vacate the plot of land. Vacate the plot of land.
Now
So,
from the
and-
misappeal, where is the next step?
Yes, my lord.
The writ petition is the next step, or what?
Misappeal, that order.
Is there any alternative remedy?
That's only writ petition, no further appeal line.
Yes, no further.
No further appeal line.
But what is there's no ground.
No, my lord, ground is there. Because in the writ proceeding, they have taken the ground that they need the land for widening the road. Now they are coming in the representation, they have come that, no, we have handed over to construct a big mall and all.
No,
So,
no, Lordship.
why not?
No. Earlier they have been widening the road.
So,
Now,
where is this? Where is this?
Now-
For a big mall.
in the writ petition, the order passed by the honorable court, this honorable court has requested to accommodate, if possible, my lord.
Not to accommodate. Lordship.
Whether my right is end here or what, I may go up to Supreme Court also, my lord.
You go?
No, my,
We'll give you, I think we'll give you,
No.
you go, I think,
no, my lord.
we'll give you the opportunity right now.
No. Because similar case, two cases may be hard together, my lord. Exactly similar, same.
Lordship, misappeal has been dismissed.
Oh, this is, I am admitting.
They have filed a repetition. Repetition only related to
Consider.
submit representation.
Correct, there's nothing.
And this representation was also rejected on the ground that in 2020 itself, this land has been.
How? There is a reasonable restriction, my lord. These things are coming up nowadays, my lord. When the matter is pending for judicial consideration, now authority.
Just a minute, let me hear.
There was no stay order, Lordship, and misappeal was
This-
dismissed. So it is a
No
regular.
case with the council.
No, of course, my lord, of course, but why is, my lord, that this honorable court, your lordship, can you look in the page 47? Last part, my lord. At least this aspect of the matter to be dealt with, my lord. Taking into account before that, your lordship, kindly para 9, they have taken process for regulation of the land.
Later on that make U-turn, my lord.
It cannot be regularization. It is on lease for certain period on payment of let's say consideration and after on the completion.
No
of the-
case, it's a council.
No, of course, my lord, no case. That time.
You
it was-
see, your earlier writ petition
Yes,
could have been dismissed on merit,
but that
but they did not, it did not because it
Court
felt
did
sorry
not.
for you.
Court did not, my lord, court did not.
Heard, mister.
Notice may be issued, my lord, at least like that earlier.
Sorry,
Similar petition, my lord.
I'll
similar.
give you a shortcut to Supreme Court.
No, not that, my lord, because I don't, my lord, that I have submitted, my lord. Because similar, my lord, exactly similar or similar, notice may be issued, my lord.
I am not bound by that.
This
Heard
may be
Mr. B. Sinha. Learned
All, my
counsel
lord,
for the petition.
my lord, taken other day, my lord. Taken other day, my lord.
Already repetition on the same ground, repetition was filed. That was
Correct.
not entertained Lordship only and on sympathetic ground Lordship, he was allowed to submit a representation.
Correct. There's no case.
No, my lord, but if it is under judicial consideration, can they, my lord, give for others for
I'm
development?
not,
Let her reply that one legally.
you have got no right to the land.
Railway land is also under legal consideration.
Learned
It
counsel
should be.
for the petitioner. Okay, dismiss.
Oh, no,
Heard
my-
Ms.
my-
B.
my-
Devi, learned counsel for the third CGC for the
All the
response. I'll give you the dictation.
19 for.
Let me just. This is I am for respondent number 3, but counsel for IOCL is not.
Item?
19 years.
Yes.
The Eastern Council for IOCL Zahid is not available today. He's informed me, sending message that some person are difficulties. Medical imaging is not to pay.
What do you want? You want to adjourn the matter?
I am for respondent 3, but
Ah.
respondent number, counsel for respondent 1 and sent a message to me that then some medical emergency is not available.
Who is the respondent number 1?
IOCL,
Who is the counsel?
A Zahid here.
Huh?
A Zahid.
Yes, madam.
Next week, Your
I have no objection, Lordship.
Okay, right.
next.
On the prayer for adjournment made by Mr.
I am S Islam.
S. Islam.
No.
I cannot, I do not know. Made by Mr. S. Islam, learned counsel for the respondent number 3, which is not objected to by the petitions counsel. List the matter
Next week, Your Lordship, it's a day.
after 2 weeks.
Next week, Your Lordship.
Item 20.
All right.
Last occasion, my lord.
Yes,
I am for the district commissioner, lordship.
who's for the water resource
Water
department? Yes, madam.
Yeah, please, your lordship, we want time for filing an affidavit.
Ms. Eloda, counsel for the water resource department is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
There is no
2
doubt.
weeks, my lord. For that may be given, my lord.
3 weeks, 2 weeks doesn't make a difference. The holidays are coming. Yes, next.
Item 22.
All right.
I'm entering for the respondent.
No one appears for the petitioner on call.
No, after the.
Accordingly, release this matter.
First
Have
week
you
of-
filed your affidavit?
Yes, my lord, affidavit has.
Accordingly, release this matter
First
after
week
2
of May.
weeks.
First week of May.
After 2 weeks.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 23.
23, yes, 23.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in 22. Mr. Saiwala is on legs in another court.
We have already adjourned the matter. Council is also rushed out. He's probably in the bus stand waiting for the bus now. You have to go and catch him there.
After 2 weeks, Lordship. Okay.
Yeah, please, your lord. I am sorry to say, my lord. The respondent authority has sought some more time, my lord, to address the. My lord.
Okay, Mr. S.R. Rava, learned counsel for the BTC. Is granted
For, actually, they have sought for 4 weeks. Sir.
Is granted 4 weeks, is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit. As the director, PNRD had prayed for the same white letter dated 19/3/2024. Accordingly, release this matter when 30th April.
On earlier occasion, Lordship, it was for instruction, Lordship.
Okay, just say instructions and affidavit and filing of affidavit, huh? If necessary.
Item 22.
No one was here when the matter was here. She came after.
She went to policy, actually, I was in other.
Anyway, by the time she appeared, the other council has gone. He's probably, like I told her, he's probably at the bus stand.
Any date may be fixed, my lord.
We said 2 weeks, we told him.
At least name may be.
Huh?
Name may be recorded. Pages may be-
Okay. Mr. DN Sayawala appears for the petitioner.
Item 24.
May I please, non-payment of hiring charges of vehicles, it's a admitted amount, they have filed affidavit.
Where is the affidavit? Where is the affidavit?
Para 7,
There's no affidavit.
filed it.
They filed.
They have filed.
Oh. There is no affidavit.
No. In fact, Lordship, I am not receiving instruction, Lordship. I need some time.
Mr. N. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the respondents, is granted
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary regarding the unpaid bills of the petition. This is a matter of the 3 weeks.
Item 25.
The instruction is put for in this case.
Yes,
Although we have received one instruction, Lordship. But they said they have, the student civil supply, they had a competent authority for granting and renewal of PDS retail license. But in this case, he has applied for transferring the PDS license from someone to his.
from his brother, from her
Yes,
brother.
Yes.
So who is to do that?
Otherwise, Lordship, representation is there. The department has also communicated that petition, communication. So, if the direction may be given to the authority.
To take a decision.
Yes.
You have got no right for transfer anyway. Do you have a right? Is it supposed to be in the family? It's a family heirloom or something? Fair price shop. Where's the right?
My lord, what says widow, my lord?
Huh?
Says widow, my lord.
How, so what? If we do, so what?
They will come under the purview, but this is not the case that the transfer, but her case is transferring. Widow, she is eligible to apply for a license for the new government policy.
Correct.
She applied, my lord, on.
But transfer, what's your right to transfer? Tell me that.
She already
It's not,
already
huh?
applied, she already applied, my lord. Kindly see page 30,
Page
35,
13.
35, yes.
Correct.
Annexure E. So, my lord, this was also forwarded to the inspector. For civil supply.
So you have applied for the vacancy left behind by the death of your brother.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let them take a decision.
Yes.
Unless they've already been selected. Anybody selected?
No, my lord.
That's right.
This
Heard,
is
Mr.
applied before the BTC authority, Lordship. The page 35, Lordship, the licensing out of Fairground subdivision.
So is it to the competent authority? Has she applied to the competent authority?
Not, that is correct. They are competent, Lordship.
Then what is to be done?
But
If the petitioner has applied before the competent authority, then we can give a direction to the competent authority to take a decision.
Lordship.
Only thing is that if she has not applied to the competent authority, then it would be a mistake on our part
Yes,
to direct that authority to take a decision.
yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. R. H. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. S. R. Barwa, learned counsel for the respond numbers
1, 2, and 4.
1, 2, and 4. Who appears for the BTC?
Lordship, can you pay me the paragraph 12 of the instruct? Paragraph 12, Lordship. Okay, have applied.
I already found the. That's why that's it. Let's put it.
Direction to be given to respond number 7 then not. Because the Assistant Director, Food and Civil Supply Consumer Affairs, Beargaon Subdivision. Respond number 7.
Acha, your brother does not want to is your brother still alive?
Yes, he's elected.
He wants to transfer it to you.
Yes, sir.
But under what authority? What is the right? Where is the provision for transfer?
This one has already been taken.
Huh?
My lord, this one has already been taken by the authority, my lord. Can
Where,
you-
where's the decision?
Yes, my lord. My lord, page 32, relevant portion is only 33.
Yeah.
This is by the Samavai.
Shawgai Samiti, my lord.
No. Samavai Samiti, they cannot take.
Who are they? Who are they?
Thereafter, my lord, inquiry.
Mr. Counsel, who gives the license? Does the committee give the license?
No, my lord.
Then who are they?
Assistant director, assistant director.
Correct. So who are they? They no.
My lord,
Their decision is not
to that
bound.
effect, my lord, kindly, my lord, see page number 36, my lord. Inquiry report was also submitted before the assistant director. Page 36. Page 50. So, my lord, relevant portion, my lord, page 37. May I read, my lord? That applicant is proposed to pay price of agent so and so by the Executive Committee on Public Demand and Request of concerned village by taking resolution so and so in place of Kanto Boru bearing license number.
How does this help? Who is this? Who is this person who has written this?
My lord, inspector, my lord.
What inspector? Yeah, nothing is said here in the translation.
Page 39, kindly see.
Even if it is the inspector, the issue is this.
Yes.
Do you have any right for the license to be transferred in your name? No right.
There is no.
No right.
My lord, but communication has been.
If
made.
they want to do it, they can do it. That's a different thing.
Yes, my lord, that's it.
There's no right.
Communication has already been made, my lord, by the responding.
How does it matter? That's the communication. Communication
For
is.
considering the matter. My lord. Kindly see page 45. Page 45. Additional Deputy Commissioner, my lord.
Yes, so there's no fair price shop over right now.
This is just forwarding, Lordship, not.
Correct. There's nothing, there's not a decision. Whether it's a decision also, they are not the authority. You've got to show me the law under which a fair price shop can be transferred from brother to sister. There's no law. But then, I'm quite sure there must be somebody else. Or is your brother still having the shop?
No,
He's not having the shop. So who's running the shop?
running, my lord, it is attached to some other, my lord.
Then there is a
paper.
different case.
Huh?
Then there
In
is.
the meantime, my lord, thereafter, after this, my lord, after application of the.
No. Why has your brother asked for transferring the shop?
In 2022, my lord. It was-
Why?
My lord, he is unable to, my lord, do.
Where is that?
Yes,
Let
sir,
us see.
that is, my lord, in the.
Yes, my lord, place 37, kindly see me. So the applicant so and so, in place of license number so has resigned due to his personal problem and old age.
Personal problem and old age.
Old age. And in this.
How old is he? How old is he? He's your brother. How old is he?
He is now
Wait, 20 years older?
more than 50 years.
You are 40 years old. As
Yes.
per your affidavit.
My lord, but some problem, my lord, for his problem,
We do not know.
he is ready to
Maybe his ration card holders have been tagged with others.
Yes,
but that is.
they have not.
No, my lord, this.
So why do we
this-
get the instruction?
Lordship, in that regard, Lordship.
This decision was taken by Lord only in 2023, but the petitioner submitted this application, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, this application was submitted in 2022, my lord. But government has taken the decision, my lord, for taking the fair price shop in last, my lord, 23. In 2020, no? got the petition there, maybe.
Right, no, right.
Then, my lord, I may be allowed to, my lord, I will, my lord, subscribe lordship on next day, my lord. I mean, relevant if, my lord, there is some law. And the next day, I will. The person is very poor, my lord. My lord, the widow, my lord. She has no other source of income, my lord. How can she, my lord, survive, my lord? So, my lord, she has no income, my lord. So, my lord,
So she's the poorest among the poor in that district.
my lord.
Hmm? She's the poorest among the poor. And you're a legal aid council.
No, my lord.
You're not legal aid. Oh, so not the poorest of the poor. She can afford a
Poor,
council,
my-
but she's poor.
so, my lord, she has no any source of
Compared
income.
to Mukesh Ambani, all of us will be poor also.
Yes, that is there.
So you have got to see your yardstick, your parameters. And now if she can afford a council, not a legal aid council, but a proper council for a fair price shop,
But she has no source of income, my lord.
then how will she run the shop if she has no source of income? On loan, she'll take it on loan.
Somehow she will manage, my lord.
Now she'll manage.
So,
I don't know, there's something hidden between, I think, but you're not looking at it. Also.
let the instruction be fulfilled. Instruction in this way.
Instruction is here in front of me.
Let them file the subsequent development by way of an additional affidavit.
Why?
Because Lordship, he has said in the meantime some subsequent development has taken
What
place.
subsequent development statement?
That is, that ration card holders have been tagged with the another shop.
No, that have to be tagged, huh? Why was it tagged? I wonder.
That is there after this.
After this letter.
Yes, ma'am. Decision has been taken in 2023, my lord.
Where is that decision to tag? Have you got it?
It is not.
So what have I said? You take a decision on the representation. You're not getting any information also. Your
Right.
para-wise comments is of no use. Nothing is
Yes,
said in
yes,
it.
yes.
Right. Heard, Mister? Huh?
R.S. Chauhan.
R.S. Chauhan, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. So for the response number 124. Huh? Mustafa. The petitioner's case is that the elder brother of the petitioner holds a fair price shop license under the Assam Public Distribution of Article Order, 1982. under the Kalaigaon Samabai Samiti Limited in Udalguri district, Assam. Pusta. The petitioner's license, the license of the petitioner's brother, comma, that is BH full stop FNCS dash 13/2006/52/KLG/18 had been renewed from time to time. The petitioners counsel submit that the petitioner's elder brother informed the authorities regarding his inability to run the fair price shop any longer due to his personal problem and old age. Out here in your letter, you have said the financial position of the applicant is sound enough. But does that mean that you are poor?
My lord, that is.
Sound enough means what?
My lord, that is for license, my lord.
For license, you are sound enough. But for eating chapati and sabji, you are very poor.
Here, my lord.
Don't insult your intelligence. You can insult mine. Don't insult your intelligence. What do I say? Old age, full stop. As such, the petitioner's brother made a request to transfer his fair price shop license to the petitioner. And in this regard, an application was submitted before the Kalaigaon Samabai Samiti Limited. So thereafter, the Kalaigaon Samabai Samiti Limited, in its resolution passed on 27/8/2021, resolved that the fair price shop license should be transferred to the name of the petitioner. Full stop. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner submitted an application dated 15/3/2022 to the Assistant Director, Food, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, Belgaum, for grant of a license, for grant of the fair price shop license. However, no restriction has been made on the petitioner's representation till date. Full stop. Next. Full stop. He submits that the writ petition can be disposed of if a direction is issued to the respondent number. To whom?
7.
Respondent number 7.
5 and 7.
Respondent number 5 and 7 to take a decision on the petitioner's representation for grant of a fair price shop license, is it?
Yes.
I have heard, Mr. S.R. Barwa, the learned counsel for the state respondents, on the other hand, submits that the respondents 5 and 7 are the competent authority for granting PDS, no, for granting PDS retail licenses.
Granting and renewal.
Huh?
And renewal also.
Who's was bothered about renewal is not an issue here. Further, the petitioner's application dated 1/6/2023 had been received by the respondent number 5. I have heard the net cost for the parties. The first question that crops up is whether there is any provision for transfer of a fair price shop license / TDS license. No, PDS, PDS retail license from a brother to a sister. There, nothing to that effect has been brought on record to show that any provision exists whereby a fair price shop retail, FPS retail license or PDS retail license has to be transferred from from one relative to another. Also. Be that the above being said, comma, the fact remains that no, the above being said, comma, it is seen that it appears that the petitioner's brother is no longer running the fair price shop which he had been running earlier. And the ration card holders who had been availing the articles issued from the petitioner's brother's shop have now been tagged with other fair price shop dealers. Correct?
Yes.
That should naturally. Naturally. Okay, you put that in the petition also. Petitioner's counsel submits that the ration card holders who were earlier tagged with the fair price shop of the petitioner's brother have now been tagged with some other fair price shops. How you put that, huh? Then. The above being said, next part, the above being said, the fact remains that the petitioner had applied for grant of a fair price shop license, which is apparently pending with the respondent number 5 and 7. Without going into no, the same having the said representation the said representation dated 19/4/22, not having been decided by the respondents number 5 and 7. The respondent number 5 and 7 are directed to take a decision on the said representation and communicate the decision to the petitioner.
As per law.
Full stop. The above direction is subject to the condition that the fair price shop license that had been initially given in favor of the petitioner's brother has not been given to some other person. The writ petition accordingly disposed of.
Applies. 26.
May I please your lordship? This is with regard to the appointment of an arbitrator.
Sir, I think that some decision, some time limit should be given. The petitioner's representation should be decided by the respondents number 5 and 7 within a period of
3 months.
3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The petition is accordingly disposed of. Huh?
Instruction has been received, my lord.
What is this item?
26.
What is the instruction?
Amount, my lord.
Huh? It's for arbitration.
Yes.
So are you willing to go for arbitration? What is the instruction? Yes or no?
Oh, my lord, they have received the amount, my lord. Some amount has been paid, my lord, and some has been deducted in a meeting, my lord.
Okay, you file an affidavit. Miss
A. Bora,
A. Bora appearing for the
NHM.
NHF is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit. 2 weeks time to file affidavit. As she has received parawise comments. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
Are you ready?
Non-payment of my lord hiring charges bill of vehicle, madam.
Yes.
Admitted amount, my lord, they have filed.
Yes, we have filed our affidavit, Lordship.
Para
on
7.
Para 7, Lordship. On behalf of the respondent number 6. Already we have paid amount of rupees 4,11,516. And another remaining 7,27,592.
So you have admitted.
Yes.
Heard, Mr. A.K. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner's vehicle, namely Mahindra Bolero SLX, bearing registration number AS02Q1486, had been requisitioned by the respondent number 6.
First of February 2018 to
Though the petitioner's hiring charges were paid in bits and pieces by the respondent number 6, the respondents are still to pay an amount of rupees 10,79,855.
and it is. Sorry, my lord,
Huh?
7. My calculation, but they are calculating more than this, my lord.
This is your.
Well, that is
Yeah.
in their.
Stop, next para. Mr. S.R. Barwa, learned counsel for the respondents by relying upon para 7 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6. Submits that rupees 411,516 has been paid to the petitioner
Yes.
and the remaining amount payable to the petitioner is rupees 7,27,592. Pusta. Next paragraph. After hearing the causes for the parties and on perusal of the affidavit and perusal of the pleadings, it is clear that the respondents have admitted to the fact that they still owe an amount of rupees 7,27,592 to the petitioner as hiring charges for his vehicle. Accordingly, the respondents, especially the respondent number 6.
6 and 4, my lord.
Huh?
6 and 4, my lord.
4 and 6, especially 4 and 6, are directed to pay the admitted amount of rupees 7,27,592 to the petitioner within a period of
4 months.
2 months, 3 months, you lord.
If we don't
The
do
other
it,
day past 2 months.
now, let's say, we are in the month of.
My lord,
Lord, say,
18 bill, my lord, they admitted bill, my lord.
One part.
2016,
2018 requisition.
We have
2018 requisition. And when did you come to the court?
My lord, I am like, by praying.
When did you come to the court?
My lord, 2024.
24, after 6 years.
And some amount paid, that's why, my lord, we have paid
4 months. Lord.
The period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy result.
Hello.
Credit petitions accordingly disposed of.
Okay, in this matter, security money has been refunded. But as far as the remaining balance is concerned, Your Lordship, that was sent, it was placed, but it was rejected on the ground that administrative approval and technical sanction was not there. So the departments again returned to the executive engineer to submit the same, Your Lordship.
How much is that amount?
On this Lordship,
4,64,000.
4,64,292.
Where do you get that? Out here in the last order is written 4,01,368.
Yes, my lord, as per order, 4 lakhs, 1,300.
So how much should it be?
Receive my lord, security amount, my lord, 64,000.
Okay, less 60, huh?
Security has been refunded, Your Lordship.
Security,
So only 4,01,368 has to be
Yes,
given.
that's
Right. Miss,
this one,
huh?
this one. This one,
B. Sonowal.
this one.
D for Delhi.
Yes.
D. Sonowal appears for the petitioner. While Mr. R.R. Gogoi appears for the Forest Department.
Oh, and sending council PH, Your Lordship.
For Senate Council PG Department. Mr. The causes for the parties submit that, how much? That the security deposit,
Security.
Security amount.
that the security deposit has been refunded by the PHE authorities to the petitioner. So stop. Next para. Mr. R.R. Gogoi submits that the remaining contractual dues of rupees 4,01,368 could not be paid, as no administrative sanction,
Administrative approval
administrative approval
and
and
technical sanction.
technical sanction, not
Yes,
technical.
because in 2019, these two terms were not needed. But now if you have to place for the budget, we have to give them the administrative approval and a TS, Your Lordship.
What is the other, not technical sanction, there's another word.
Yes, yes. They have only written as
Expenditure sanction, expenditure sanction.
No, they have written as AA and TS, so it's administrative approval and technical sanction also. Tell me, reflected as AA and TS copies of.
Just say, administrative approval and technical sanction, bracket, expenditure sanction, has not been given by the state government. He accordingly submits that. The process has been made for grant of administrative approval and technical sanction for payment of the above amount. But how could you make them work without getting the administrative sanction and technical sanction? That means your officers are cheating the government. They should be put behind bars.
That's the issue. That's
We'll tell them to file criminal cases against them. Let them be caught.
that time, because in when we
That
submit a
time
budget-
and this time it's the same, Mr. Council.
because
I have been dealing with building construction activities for the High Court for the last 9 years.
Lordship, it was there, but it was not given to the chief engineer office regarding this letters, Lordship, for placing the
But
budget.
the letters were there.
Yes, but they have not provided the letter most probably. Perhaps they have not provided a letter to the chief engineer, so the chief engineer written back to the executive engineer to provide the same.
Okay. So the sanctions were given, but the letters,
Yes.
if letters stating the sanctions were given were not issued
I
to
have
them.
my take this, Lordship.
Your submission and what this says is completely at variance.
So, Lordship, I just
It's not
I just
the
got this a few minutes back, Lord. I couldn't go through it, but as far
But
as
why are you giving the wrong information to the court? Please don't try to bluff the court. What have I said? Please read from the beginning. Just read. That could not be paid as the submitted fund demand made in the statement having scheme-wise liabilities to be cleared. In the statement having scheme-wise liabilities to be cleared. Okay. Have you got it? Did not reflect the administrative approval number and date. Did not reflect the administrative approval number and date, and also the technical sanction bracket TS number and date against the scheme list, comma, to correlate it with the administrative approval and technical sanction copies. Full stop. He submits that in terms of the letter number E-453385/395 dated 19/3/2014, 2024. The issued by the chief engineer bracket PHE bracket close water, comma Assam, and addressed to the executive engineer bracket PHE, comma Hojai division, comma. The fund proposal for the outstanding dues was directed to be resubmitted in proper format, along with all requisite documents and well-detailed justifications for the late submission of demand. Full stop. And don't say that for the late justification, you cut that part. Full stop. The Mr. R.R. Gogoi shall obtain instructions on the next date with regard to what steps the executive engineer bracket PHE has taken in pursuance to the above letter number E-453385/395 dated 19/3/2024, issued by the chief engineer bracket PHE bracket close water, comma Assam. List the matter on when? No. 2019 matter, Mr. Council. Fifth. In the matter fifth.
31.
Fifth might be two last. Third. Item?
Directed to file.
Item?
31. It was directed to take step to the respondent number 4 and 5.
Who is the for the other side? They're not coming. Okay, we state. Right, Mr.
Hi.
A?
Hi.
A high, HAI, huh? Appears for the petitioner.
And for number 1, 2, and 3.
Mr. S. Barwa appears for respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Yes, who is appearing for 4 and 5? No one appears for the respondent 4 and 5. The additional affidavit dated 24/7/23 filed by the writ petitioner shows that states that notice was served by way of dusty service upon the respondent number 4 and 5. So, however, there is nothing to show, there is nothing to prove that the respondents number 4 and 5 had received the notice, inasmuch as the signatures made in the photocopies of the notice do not have names and do not carry any seals. Listen, as such, you take fresh steps on 4 and 5. Yes. And can you take fresh steps? Huh? Accordingly. Yeah. Petitioner is allowed to serve notice afresh on the respondents number 4 and 5 by registered post with AD. Steps to be taken within 2 days. Full stop. Next para. On considering no. What is this? What is item number? 31. On considering the speaking order dated 13/7/22 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Hojai Hojai, the respondents number 4 and 5 are directed to keep 2 vitas / room vacant in the new multi-storied business center under Lanka Municipal Board, Lanka, till final disposal of the case. List this matter after 3 weeks. Huh? I've given you a stay order. What more do you want? And I've given you a stay order after more than a year. You take steps, Mr. Council, you take steps on 3 and 4, 5, 4 and 5. Item? Yes.
Complete
After I have received an instruction wherein it says that the person has almost the whole amount.
Almost is almost, it's not full.
Deduction may be there, that I have not seen. Little bit of deduction may be.
Right. No one appears for the petitioner.
But I think some amount has been left out, Lordship. I think
my
because the amount was according to him, Lordship, my friend here, plus is 20 lakhs.
But my instruction is that his entitled amount was 20,44,951.
20 lakhs,
20
44,000.
20,44,951.
951.
He has already been paid 1,25,154.
1 lakh
25,154.
154.
That he has mentioned in the and further 14 lakhs 7,398.
14 lakhs
7,398.
14 lakhs 7,000.
7,398.
So that comes to 15 lakhs something.
Yes, 5 lakhs 14,824 is balance.
How much? 5 lakhs?
514,824. 5,14,824.
also says that portion lordship, first is. Middle para lordship, second para. Further financial sanction of so and so was received for rupees 540,810, and the same shall be disbursed to treasury after fixation of sale is received. So,
Okay, anyway, right.
For that, some time will be required.
Then let us see the,
Well, in the order,
just a minute. In the order, at 24, yes.
20,44,931.
Okay, right.
Well, I have submitted that it is 951. Well, instead of 951, it is 931.
931.
20 lakhs 44,931.
Ah, okay. No, but in the high court order is 951.
In the High Court order, it is 931.
No, 51. 51.
21 to 2022.
Come to page 15 of the of the contempt petition. At page 2 of the order, page 3 of the order.
Para 2 says 31. In the same order, para 2 says 31. There may be some typo. Anyway.
Okay, right. No one appears for the petitioner. Mr. D. Nath appears for
Respondent number 5.
5. Mr. For 2. He does for 1. It's a contempt, right?
It's a contempt.
So we have to wait for some more time. What's up? The order dated 21/2/2022 passed in WPC 7394 of 2021 had directed the respondents to release the hiring charges of the petitioner's vehicle amounting to rupees 20,44,931. Full stop. Next para. The counsels for the respondents submit that out of rupees 20,44,931, $15,32,512 has been paid. They submit that the balance amount of rupees 5,14,824 will be paid in the near future. First one. Just a minute, huh? 6. 3. 7. It doesn't add up. Anyway, it's around that area only.
After receipt already,
14 lakhs 7,330.
What? The amount paid?
14 lakhs 7,398. 398. 125.
No, 125 paid also.
Already paid.
With that.
Yes.
Okay. So anyway, leaving that aside.
Picture.
You're going to pay 5,14,824. Full stop.
Ceiling has not been received after receipt of ceiling, it will be released.
Next para. In this respect, Mr. M. Bhagawati has submitted a letter dated 19/3/2024, issued by the SP Hojai, which states at para 2 as follows. Huh? Take it at para 2 from here, okay? Red. The letter dated 19/3/2024, issued by the SP Hojai, is made a part of the record and marked as Annexure X. In view of the above letter dated 19/3/2024, list this matter again after the Bihu vacations.
All right.
In this case, one of the petitioners, they supplied urine in the year 2015. And thereafter,
Supply.
there was a judgment.
Supply or what? Contract?
Supply,
for-
yes.
Supply.
Contract, supply order, similar orders your lordship has passed. There was a high court order, then there was an inquiry, my lord. On the basis of the inquiry, they said, my lord, it can be paid. So accordingly, your lordship will kindly see page 81. Page 81. The relevant is at page 86. Exactly same order my lord. This batch of lead petitions are being disposed of by this common order as the subject matter is the same. The case of the petitioner that they had issued supply orders by the respondent operators for supply of material, not blankets on the year matter. In pursuant to the tender on the same matter, order supply material as required under the NIT so and so. Ultimately, court directed that the state respondents are paragraph 7, last sentence. The respondents are directed to verify the actual outstanding amounts still payable to the petitioners after deducting the payments already made and make payments of the same to the petitioners within a period of 4 months to be counted from there. Now, next judgment, your lordship will kindly see, this is by Justice Devashish Borua. And the operative order is a page, my lord, 93. Same, my lord, you consider the matter and pay it within a period of 6 months. Pay paragraph 16 and 17, page paragraph 9. So same orders as your lordship has passed at page 86 may kindly be passed in this case also, because the parties are, my lord, they have made their supply in the year 2015, and many persons, my lord, who have come before this court, your lordship have passed similar orders. 2 orders are enforced and other orders are also there. And they have filed their affidavit saying the supply order. It is not on record. because
Let
they
it be on
filed it-
record. Yes, madam.
We give the copies of the.
Yes.
My lord, we filed our affidavit yesterday only. And my senior, the standing counsel for handloom and textile, Mr. Ardhar, he is on legs and 420, assisting advocate general. So if my lord could kindly pass over for today.
For today.
And it has come on third occasion, my lord, I am praying for similar orders. And my lord, in
This
this
is
March,
also
my
a
lord-
2015 matter.
No, this is 2023 matter.
Correct, but then your bill, your supply was of 2015.
2015, the others have got it, my lord. That is the only issue, my lord.
No, but then you also, you can wait for a few days.
One day, my lord, your lordship. Grant me, my lord, let it be posted tomorrow, my lord.
Let them, tomorrow, no, tomorrow we're too full. Mr. Ardhar, when can he come?
Next week. Any day next.
27.
My lord,
27.
may I pray, my lord, because in this March, my lord, if they get the order, they are likely to get.
There's
the-
no money. I know. The government has got no money.
Government is boasting so much, man. May I pray, my lord, next week, my lord. Let it come.
That's what, next week, 27.
27. Come with the affidavit.
There's no money with the government.
But similar orders can always be passed to your lordship. We've seen the orders. man.
No, but then the problem is, you see, earlier they did not have much problem. Now, the problem is because of Tamsher Ali, when you look at it, it has to be a clear-cut admission.
No, clear cut into admission. My lord.
By whom?
By the authority itself, my lord, your lordship will kindly see the judgment has been passed by this court at page 40, my lord. Relevant is page 40, your lordship. Detail, my lord. Detail order was passed at page, ultimately your lordship will see page 65. This is the operative portion of the judgment. Conclusions and decision, page 65. In such circumstances, court is of the view that a high-powered committee is required to be constituted. And your lordship got it. Page 65.
Yes.
Last, conclusions and decision, paragraph 81. Such circumstances, the court is of the view that a high-powered committee is required to be constituted to look into the above aspects and thereafter to take appropriate decision. Additional Chief Secretary, Commissioner, and so. The above committee shall be constituted within 15. The committee shall examine payment of dues to the petitioners, where the petitioner is also included, for supply of polar blankets having the regards to the quantity and quality of material supplied and having regard to the discussion made particularly in the context of section 70 of the Contract Act. In this regard, committee shall take decisions whether the goods were accepted and enjoyed. Further, committee shall examine violations of the tender norms and guidelines in the tender process, so and so. So, the concluding part is the conclusion decisions of the WPC, so and so, and connected cases will govern these ones. Ultimately, your lordship will kindly see the report.
No, this is a single judge. Judgment. That's a Tamshir Ali is a
No,
full
but
bench.
here it is
judgment.
accepted. It is accepted that the committees which were constituted pursuant to High Court's order, my lord, committee has found that the supplies have been made.
But where does it refer to the petitioner herein specifically?
My lord,
Where does it specifically pertain to the petitioner?
so all these petitioners on the page 68, your lordship will kindly see.
Page
Final
68.
report, it starts the final report by the committee consisting of all these, my lord.
So where is the petitioner's name?
Petitioner's name is there, my lord. I'll show. That is what they accepted in the affidavit, my lord. That is it at page 74, your lordship.
Anyway, let us wait since they have let the affidavit come. In the
Affidavit, they have accepted it. It is not said, because my lord, all.
you have accepted the affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Paragraph 8 is very clear, my lord. And similar to affidavit.
What have they said? I don't know. I don't have it. What does it say?
They say, my lord, the answering deponent begs to state that it is a fact that a high-powered committee submitted their report on so and so, and accordingly, the government-wide letter dated so and so has informed that the high-powered committee meeting held on so and so agreed that the suppliers are entitled to get their dues.
No, they are entitled to get their dues, okay.
respect of
But
the
where is the name of the petitioner in the High Powered Committee?
Well, it is there. Here in the affidavit, they say,
Okay.
in the affidavit, they say. And many persons, all the persons who have filed these petitions, they got similar orders like the orders passed by.
You have not given me the, what is this? What is this, madam? What is this?
This is the copy of the affidavit filed.
No, this 3837. You have not given me 3837.
Yeah.
No, list the matter on the paper adjournment made on behalf of Mr. Ardhan. This is the matter on 27. Registry to list the affidavit in a position filed by the respondents in the record. To place to place.
There are many similar judgments.
You just give me that portion. There are two aspects. One is just give me the report. In the report where your names
Yes.
are. That's all.
Report method is based on that High Court judgment. In the High Court judgment, I'll show mine. It is there. And court directed you complete the process after.
Where is it? Where is your name in the court order?
Fine. Page 33.
WPC 7492, 2017. Messrs. Ostap Gogoi.
3837 in WPC 3837.
Yes,
Which page?
33. Hello, this is 384. Your lordship is looking at. This is 3844. That is at page 33. Ostap Gogoi. And your lordship's order, there also, my lord, there, the deed petition is also included.
And where is the report?
The report is at page. Report starts from page 58. And they have made some payment, my lord.
And what does it say?
The report says, my lord, cotton, your lordship will kindly say, report of the High Powered Committee constituted by the Honorable Court judgment on order dated that judgment, same judgment, dated so and so and connected cases and WPC number so and so. Entitlement to the suppliers of cotton yarn and polar blanket. In the petitioner's case is cotton yarn. And your lordship will find a relevant portion that they admit because page 64 and 65.
No, but what does it say?
It says, my lord, the payment has to be,
Where does it say that?
whether criminality,
We are also not sure. We are also.
page 64. After,
Where?
as per the supply order issued by the director so and so, issued by so and so of the supply of cotton hank yarn, that is the petitioner's case, this AGMC Limited had executed the above order through its registered handling agents. A copy of the order of the director of handling, thereby directing so and so material is bleached and dyed cotton hank yarn under special program is annexed USA. As per the work order number so and so for supply of cotton hank yarn from the director of handloom and textile had entered into an agreement with the same parties as registered AGMC, thereby appointing others as handling agent. That all the agreement entered into by the AGMCs were only pertaining to the supply on behalf of AGMC Limited as per the work order issued by the Director Handloom and Textile and regarding the execution of the said agreement, all the rules and bylaws of the AGMC were duly followed and nothing was done beyond the memorandum of association of AGMC Limited. That AGMC Limited by executing of such agreement had delegated the work to its handling agent on administrative.
No, you
handling.
can't read the entire thing.
Yes, only this page, my lord. Then after receiving from the above, it is saying, my lord, last paragraph 65.
Yes.
From the above, it is seen that the AGMC Limited did take steps to see that the supply orders from its.
We'll take it up at 27.